Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are continuing some Limbus Company today. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Hi, Inu. Hi, Ash. Hi, Tenkin. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Keith. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Lori Boy. Hi, Direwolf. Hi, Lucan. Hi, Howdy. Hi, Mocha. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Jazuchin. Welcome in. How is everyone doing tonight? Happy Friday. I'm glad it's the weekend. Although I do have a really busy weekend. Earlier today, I was at a meet and greet, or I had a meet and greet at Animathon, and then earlier that day we debuted my VTuber group. We debuted our concert at Animathon, and it's going online tomorrow. Saturday here already. Ooh, happy weekend. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Today we're gonna be doing some Canto IV and Limbus Company. I heard this one's really long, and that the difficulty spike is actually insane. The meet and greet was really good. Everyone that we met was really nice and respectful, honestly. And I even got to meet some people that I already knew. Have you had a chance to check out the trailer for Hong Lu's new ID? I did not, but to be honest, I'm sorry, Hong Lu. I just don't care about him that much. So I haven't seen it at all. Let me actually look at the extract. Oh no, he's not out yet. He's probably not out until next week. Why does this game have a 14 gigabyte update? Oh my god. Direwolf, let me just say, if you're gonna update it, you have to, oh my gosh. The first time I downloaded this game, I had like such a big update that it took like a very long time. You think it's mostly filler? 52 stages plus 1 dungeon. You think it's mostly filler? Oh my god. I did hear 52 stages. Are you kidding me? What the crap? What the actual heck? We've only seen like 20 stages max so far. Are you joking? Oh my god. Anyway, I have quite the busy weekend this week because, I mean, not only are we streaming, but I'm doing a lot of stuff at Animathon. So my VTuber group, we had our concert this Friday. And then tomorrow, I actually don't think, and then we had our meet and greet as well. We don't have anything tomorrow, I think, but I'm in a couple of streams. And then Sunday, we have our meet and greet. And then later that night, I have another stream. And then later that night, I will be appearing at some anime party on like the screen in Canada. There's gonna be a lot of scrub fights and reading. Okay, oh my goodness. Yes, I am not joking, my god. I don't think my phone has that much room. Probably have to use your tablet. Honestly, it might be better to use your... I feel like I have not played Limbus on my phone, is what I'll say. I only have it on my PC, but I did upgrade my phone recently so that I could have more gacha on it. Hi, Yuzuki! Oh my god, Yuzuki, happy birthday. Guys, what would be so cool of all of you guys to do would be to follow my beautiful friend Yuzuki for her birthday. She's just playing Mage Arena. I'm actually, okay, I said that I was going to be in a couple streams tomorrow. One of them is Yuzuki to celebrate her birthday. So guys, everyone check out Yuzuki for her birthday. She's also a Project Moon fan and just a very cool person. Yuzuki, how are you? So guys, check out Yuzuki. Yeah, such a busy weekend, I know. Is that thumb so? It is. It is, Rui. He's my guy. Actually, I might change this because listen, as much as I love him, I do love Queen of Hatred more. It's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of reading. Oh my god. It's on Twitch. It is on Twitch, Direwolf. I don't know if I can. I actually do not know how to do shoutouts on YouTube, if I'm being honest. Hi, Wendra. Because it won't, but get used to Canto's taking much longer from here on. Okay, so this will be... They're not going to get longer than this, but they're going to be maybe this length. Yeah, good. I guess good thing there was emergency maintenance on Final Fantasy XIV yesterday, so I could rest. Yeah, I do love Queen of Hatred. She's so beautiful. I did, Yuzuki. It was very, very fun. Our concert is actually going up on our YouTube channel tomorrow. So I will actually add everyone in my Discord, but if anyone wants to see the concert that we put together, it will be uploaded on YouTube. Part 2 of Canto 8 was like an 8-hour dungeon. We spent a lot of time in dungeons. We've spent a lot of time in dungeons, so you know. Hi, Hazel. Hazel, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I do know that this is like the first Canto that was, like the first 3 were lumped together from what I know. And then now this. It was so good, Hazel. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, hold on. So at our concert, obviously I was not actually at the convention because it was in Canada, but Teeny and a bunch of people who went to the concert took pictures of the concert, and it's so crazy. Took pictures and videos, and it was so crazy to look at the videos and be like, oh my god, people are like doing WOTA and cheering, and I was like, oh my god. It was really cool. It was really cool. Cantos are split into 3 parts when they release. Oh, okay. So that makes it like less bad. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. But yeah, it was really cool. She hates my country. I'm sorry. But if you guys go on my Twitter, actually, you'll be able to see I did retweet at least one concert post. Is it time for Canto 4? It is time for Canto 4. We're going to be starting the longest Canto. What is this? Okay. So we're going to be starting today. I'm just talking about the convention that I appeared at. Hi, Boda! You have them both, Knight of Despair and Queen of Hatred, no ego skill. I did get the ego. I actually, from Walpurgis, I got every single thing. Not that I was trying to get every single thing. I was literally just trying to get the ego and the ID, and we ended up getting everything. Fua! Hi, Fua! Oh my god, another beautiful friend. Let me give a shout out to my friend Fua, who has some very cool things in the works, guys. So please check out Fua. Fua is a very cozy streamer, does a lot of variety content, and very chill to hang out with. I did get the announcer as well. Where do I go to look at that? Yeah, see, did I change the announcer back to Dante because she was talking too much? Oop. I don't remember, but maybe I did. Okay. 68 modules, oh my goodness. Yeah, no worries, Fu. I know you're very, very busy this weekend. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping to send you your thing this weekend, though. Hopefully I have the time to work on it tomorrow. But I hope you're doing well. Also planning to shard all wall PP next rerun. Yeah, I'm glad that we can shard. I mean, I don't have to do that because I have everything, but that is good to know that, you know, we can shard this stuff. Why do they keep giving you FGO ads? You already have the game on your phone. Yeah, you're like, I am already participating in this game. Stop showing it to me. But Direwolf, that was like when I started playing Star Rail. Oh my god. Yes, bye, Fua. Did any of you guys... Okay, I don't know if you guys remember this. And this was actually such a meme that when I saw people posting about it on Twitter, I felt so validated. When Star Rail first came out, they had this one ad that played all the time everywhere. It was Natasha. I think her name is Natasha. I can't remember. And it was, yes, it was the Natasha ad. Oh my god, I felt insane. Inu, oh my god. Inu, happy 3 years. What the heck? Where did the time go? Oh my god, Edith, thank you so much for the friggin' 3 years. Let me go ahead and give you a kazoo for that. Oh gosh, what song do I want to do? Uma Musume is basically doing that. I don't see ads on YouTube anymore because I have YouTube Premium now, but oh my god, the amount of ads that I saw back then was insane. That meme got spammed so much on Yumi channel, you actually got super annoyed with it. I was super annoyed with it just seeing the ad, like, in reality. You know? I was like, yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, Underworld Doctor, feeling sick. I saw the ad so many times, I was like, first of all, I was already playing the game, okay? I was already playing the game, but I felt really crazy about that. Also, speaking of the Star Rail ad campaign, that was like the one that I saw the most. But there were also some Star Rail ad campaigns, by the way. Scarf Goose just wanted to jump in quickly to say the content today was amazing! Oh my god, thank you, Goose. First of all, thank you so much for checking out our concert at Animathon. And thank you so much for hopping in and saying hello. I'm so happy you had a good time. Thank you so much for being here. I like Star Rail. I guess I would like to go back to Star Rail at some point. I haven't played in like a gajillion years. Oh yes, I did log into Uma, I think today or yesterday. Hold on, okay guys, hold on. Let me actually log into today to make sure I get my currency. I for sure logged into it yesterday. But guys, another horrible Star Rail ad that I used to get a lot, and this was just, I think, so I'm checking out on my phone, so you guys might hear it. I just am logging in to get my stuff, guys. I'm sorry. You just can't be bothered doing dailies now. Dailies are hard. I feel like, okay, I already got my stuff for today, guys. I already got my stuff for today. You used too many modules because ever since the time-killing time event and been mirror dungeoning ever since. Oh my god, yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about my side games. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I haven't played Star Rail in like a year. I do kind of want to try Girls Frontline. The past 8 streams, you've seen the live notification as you're in bed. You'll catch a stream one day when you don't have anything the next day. Oh my god, yeah, no worries, Goose. No worries. I know I stream really late, so I just appreciate you stopping in to say hello. And I hope you have a great night and sleep well. Oh my god, yes, Lawyer Boy. I also hate those ads. So, I stopped playing Genshin and Star Rail because of the BS power creep. Is the power creep in Star Rail really bad? ZZZ, I think, is fine because I still play ZZZ, and they did make updates to make sure that the power creep wasn't bad because they recently updated Ellen Joe. Ash, what are you crafting? Oh my god. But yeah, do you know who the Sinner for Canto IV is now? I don't know because I literally don't remember the order that they introduced themselves in. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan, guys. I don't remember the order at all that they appeared in. Oh, new gear already. Dang. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm a fake fan. That's true. That is true. Yeah, back when Star Rail just came out, and I was already playing Star Rail, by the way. Take notes. I know. And I was, when Star Rail first came out and I was just starting Star Rail, Lawyer Boy actually hit this nail on the head, but there was an ad that, oh my god, there was an ad that would play for Star Rail that would be just some guy being like, whoa, you get a free, like, a 5-star unit, yada yada, whatever. And he was like, whoa, this new gacha, and I was like, shut the fuck up. I know you don't actually play this game. You're just paid to say this. And also, I hate those games because the thing is, ad campaigns that do that make me think it's like a scammy game. And I'm like, okay, first of all, technically all gachas are like scam games in a way. But, what was really annoying was I was like, Star Rail is like a legit game and not like a game made by, like, MiHoYo has its problems with it. At least is like a legit game that's not made by like some weird company, right? So I was like, this makes it feel like a fake game. You can only play Limbus Company. Oh. Hi, Noel. Welcome in. Hi, Mr. K. Yeah, it's super hype. I did not see it yet, Zalgo. The Honglu one, right? Once you see a face cam with some rando in an ad, you just know it's fake. That's what I'm saying. So I was like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Hi, Newly, welcome in. Let me hydrate. It will dominate your destiny. Oh my god, wait guys, before we start the Canto, can I tell you guys about some guy who left bummer comments on my channel and I was just like, shut the fuck up, get out of here. As you guys know, or maybe you don't know, I dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch. And there was this guy who was watching my Stellar Blade gameplay where it had Shifty screaming. Oh, but that's fun. And he was like leaving all these comments, like explaining. Okay, so in Stellar Blade, okay, and I do this just, they were not a troll. They were not a troll, direwolf. Yeah, what is a YouTube? I wish it was a bot. Likely paying for volume ads, and then they get those kinds of ads made by less prominent creators. Yeah, maybe that's the case, Mr. K. But yeah, so I played Stellar Blade a couple of times on stream now. Yeah, hi YouTube. And basically, I do this for every game that I stream, by the way, where I will ask a question, and usually chat will answer, right? So at first, this guy's comments were just like answering the questions that I asked in my stream. Even though like literally 5 minutes later, maybe not even 5 minutes later, someone in stream like answers the question. So already I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe this guy is just trying to be helpful. Hi, Second Sinner Faust. Welcome in. I'm having a good day. How are you? Right? So I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe he's just trying to be helpful. He's just trying to be like a nice guy, whatever, right? So I was like, okay. And then, oh my God. And then later on, he was like, guys, I'm sorry, I play a lot of gacha, okay? That's like just a matter of fact right now. I play a lot of gacha, whatever. I love Shift Up. You know, I'm like a Shift Up fangirl. Then this guy like left this comment that was like, people will spend hundreds or to thousands of dollars on gacha and won't admit that they're gambling when that's all it is. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I don't think anyone has denied that it's gambling, okay? And he was like, they're just like addicts or whatever, and yada yada yada. If Shift Up, now that Shift Up has added the Nikkei into Stellar Blade, if they ever make like a 3D shooter, then maybe I would try it out if they don't add the fucking gacha. And he was just like really like getting mad about gacha, right? And I was like, it made me so mad. I commented back, even though guys, I know we're supposed to ignore it. But I commented back and I said, it's not that serious, dude. And then he got mad at me and he was like, well, you're one of those so-called people, as you so self-proclaimed, by not being able to like resist yada. And he was just like shitting on me, and I was just like, dude, I do not spend thousands on gacha. If you don't like the channel, just get the fuck out of here. And then I blocked. You can't block on YouTube, I think, but I hid all his comments, so I can't even see his comments. Yeah, I would have commented, okay, screenshot and call it a day. Yeah, I know. I couldn't help it. I had to say something. You know, the whole roots of gacha are gambling. Yeah, I don't think literally anyone has denied that it's gambling, right? Yeah, like obviously don't go into debt for gacha. Like I'm sure there are many people going into debt for gacha, right? Which like that's bad. Of course it's bad. And like gacha is pretty predatory. Some gacha way less than others, you know, some gacha way more than others. But it's like, at least here, we're all adults, you know? I play a lot of gacha. Yeah, I spend money on gacha, but like, I don't know, I don't spend money that often on gacha, you know? It's like, I feel like once a month, maybe once a month, you guys see me spending money on gacha. And it's like, okay, dude, like, just chill the fuck out. Yeah, so I was just like, get out of here. Leave my channel if you don't like it, you know? You think you can block? Well, I hit all his comments, so I don't even know if he can say anything. FG is probably gacha at its worst. Oh my gosh, yeah. Please whale responsibly. I agree. Oh, you can ban them. Oh, I will need to figure out how to do that. I just blocked all his comments. So maybe he commented, maybe not. But I was just like, dude, it's not that serious. It's because he like went on this, guys, it was 3 paragraphs. It was a 3-paragraph rant. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but you can do not to spend exactly. And the thing is, it was a 3-paragraph rant about. Oh my god, I wonder if I could like pull it up somehow, but it was a 3-paragraph rant, and I was like honestly just so annoyed because I was like, dude, obviously play a lot of gacha, and we don't even like we don't even spend money like most days, you know? So I'm just like, huh? Yeah, 3 paragraphs, that's what I'm saying. So I just typed back, dude, it's not that serious. And then he got mad at me, and I was like, dude, why are you on my fucking channel? It is a big deal. Like, if you don't like it, you won't engage with it, obviously, but gacha is getting really normalized nowadays in games. And yeah, that is not good. I do agree. It's very bad, Winter, for sure. And like, gacha is pretty predatory, and like, loot boxes. I know, like, the whole loot box thing is like gacha, of course. But it's like, dude, I don't know. Like, don't go into like an adult's channel and like try to lecture an adult about it, you know? You've only ever bought battle passes and never any gacha currency. That's actually pretty damn good, Howdy. 20, yeah, that's not bad. Over like 6 years, so you don't think it was that bad. That's not bad then, Direwolf. That's pretty okay. Like they wasn't getting any attention in their own life. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, loot boxes are just gacha, and I do agree with Wendra that like this is like a very bad trend for gaming. Like, first of all, like, you cannot just get, like, a complete game anymore, which I think is, like, really shitty, right? And then, like, the loot boxes in games is super disgusting and gross. But it's like, oh, what am I can't, like, okay, I'm just enjoying my life playing my little gacha games where I am just, like, whatever. Doing whatever, right? I spend, like, $60 every, like, 2 months to buy a skin. Like, I think as someone who earns my own money, I'm allowed to do that, you know? Is he like an immature dude? I don't know. Well, it was on Stellar Blade, which is not a gacha game, but yeah. You do kind of like the story to be released in bits. Yeah, it's kind of fun. You need to feed the horse girls. Yeah, they need their carrots. But there are bets on how long they are until they are in the game. Wow, I'm shocked that they're launching without loot boxes. Like, whoa. Hi, Otis. Otis, aren't you straight up at a convention right now? Guys, everyone check out my friend Otis, who just had a debut, and now he looks so much hotter. So go support a hot man. Oh, you're at home right now. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun at the con. Yeah, Grass Wonder did pass today, unfortunately. It was very sad. Yeah, don't gamble your life savings. And I do feel like, yeah, Otis? a different Otis, lawyer boy. Part of the issue is that it also takes a long time to develop games nowadays, with the profit being made just completely unfeasible unless sales are really good. I think I do agree with you, Zalgo, where I feel like in this like current climate, people feel like they need to push out games really fast to like hop in on like the market or the trend or whatever. And so maybe they try to like make back some of that money in other ways. So it's really not an issue. Oh my gosh, you have the Spire concert tomorrow. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. Did you spend a lot of money today? Gacha games don't even require spending money if you're patient enough. That is very true, you know? I would say it depends on the gacha though, right, Direwolf? I feel like MiHoYo games really lean hard into the FOMO, which I think we all agree that MiHoYo is like a pretty bad gacha like series, but there are other ones that just you really don't have to spend money. Like Nikke, if I did not buy the skins, I would not have to spend any money in Nikke. Even with our incredible shitty luck. For every Elden Ring or Clair Obscura, there are an absurd amount of games that just have a generic crap just to make ends meet. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Zalgo. You have 100k free lunacy. Whoa! 4 hours, that is a lot. You spend almost as much on alcohol. What the heck? Alcoholic in chat, guys. Yeah, what they do is kind of criminal. I agree. Yeah, 30 years old is old. I know. I'm not ready for it, Howdy. It's rare, Nikke, you get FOMO except when you forget to buy the last tickets to get Rappy's skin. Oh my god, yes. Oh, speaking of Rappy skin, I should have spent $10 to get the... I got Rappy skin, but I should have spent $10 to get the 10 tickets. I'm freaking dumb. You have paid 1 lunacy. Faust is broke. 1 lunacy? But yeah, so... Like, of course, I think we're all responsible enough here to admit that Gacha is, like, predatory and, you know, there's, like, a lot of issues with it. Of course. Etc., etc. But... I don't know, like, I'm just a small channel. You woke up in a panic, was it because you were... No, Lucan! Oh, God, no. High level, welcome in. Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, Rui. But yeah, I'm just like a small channel, kind of just playing games that I enjoy and having fun, right? So it's like, sure, we can talk about, I don't know, like the downfalls of Gacha, which we all agree on, but like, don't go into my channel and like start being mean and aggressive to me about Gacha. You know, when I'm like playing a Gacha, so I'm just like, dude, chill. Dude, chill. This is like, it's like time and place, right? You're here for Arc Night. Oh yeah, the Arc Nights collab is in October, right? But yeah, so that's kind of how I feel about it. Just someone, saying some dumb shit. It depends on how the money is properly being used. You personally think games like Limbus and Arc Nights are good examples of games that actually use the money to improve the game and get better over time. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I guess like if they're like doing like quality of life updates and making it better, you know. You feel like Genshin used to do that, but then they went complacent. I feel like the devs who do Genshin freaking hate Genshin is what I feel. You're here for the FGO collab. Is there an FGO collab coming? But yeah, so that's just kind of how I feel. Like, yes, we all agree that it is bad, you know, for sure it is bad, but like, no, it's true. I'm small in the scope of things, you know, Ash. But it's like, yeah, it's bad. Like, we all agree Gacha's bad and like gross and predatory, and of course I wish Gacha games just did not exist. But it's just kind of like, well, I'm just enjoying my time. I'm just enjoying my time, so please, like, don't like come here and be rude about it. Hi, little kobold, welcome in. Yeah, I feel like the Genshin devs are very unhappy. You like your gachas though, just don't spend money you don't have in it. That's what we're saying, Otis, right? At least we're like all adults here and we acknowledge that it's bad and, you know, like, don't spend your life savings on it. But yeah, he was mainly inspired by FGO and Arc Nights. Wow, that's so interesting. They then decided to make a gacha game. Yeah, I agree that I think the other Hoyo dev teams are very happy with their game, and dude, the Genshin people like freaking hate Genshin. They treat global players like crap. What? Oh, you mean like when they, for their anniversary or when they won the thing, they only give everyone like 200 gems? Yeah, I agree that I do like Star Rail and ZZZ way more than Genshin. Every once in a while, I do want to go back to Genshin just because, you know, I liked the gameplay enough, right? Capstone IDs are like the highlight IDs of this season. I have not seen it yet because it was a Honglu trailer. And no offense to Honglu. I like Honglu, but I'm not excited by Honglu. But if the trailer's good, maybe I should watch it, guys. Yeah, don't gamble too much every now and again. You can spend money as a small treat. Just don't go overboard. Yes. Yes, for real. It's also spoilers, like giga spoilers? Okay. We won't watch it then, I guess. I want to play Genshin for the gameplay, but it's too locked behind pulls, so you'll pass. Yeah, I think unfortunately for Genshin, that is the case. The Honkai Impact 3 devs are great. Can't say much on Star Rail devs, but they seem like they're having fun too. Star Rail devs definitely, when it was maybe like within the first year, they were having a lot of fun. I still think they're having fun, but maybe, I don't know. Star Rail's kind of, we'll see what happens. Then part 2 happened. I actually really like ZZZ. ZZZ is really fun. Yeah, Genshin, yeah, gave like barely anything, and they won like some huge thing, some huge award. Now we have Horse Girl Idol Gambling Management. That's true. I do love Uma Musume. It's so fun. You're not going to pull for Honglu because you don't have enough rupture units. Oh. Oh, so you need rupture units from... Hi, Jamie. You saying can't tell my beloved how peak you are. HSR went off the rails. Oh, did it? The most predatory part of gacha games is habit building. By becoming a part of your life, spending money becomes so much easier. That's a good point for... And, you know, because, like, you're required to do dailies, etc. The stuff won't really make sense. Oh, if it's not, like... Maybe if I... Will I understand it? Is Wuwa good? I've heard good things about Wuwa. But, okay, guys, actually, before we start the Kanto... I do have to make an announcement. The Honglu ID has some combo moves if you have Heisho units like your Mao Faust. Oh, wait, that's actually cool. Yeah, Uma Musume does limit how much money you can spend depending on your age. That's true. Uwa's just gathering wives. They are beautiful, Uwa. A guy tried to roast Uma Musume at a hot take panel at the Conte Day instead of booing the crowd started singing. Oh, that's so funny. You weren't impressed with Uwa. Damn, okay. The story feels like MC Simpang. Okay, that's good to know, actually. And losing, okay, that's pretty bad. The power creep is pretty bad. Ooh, they need to fix that. In ZZZ, they're doing like a really good job of keeping power creep out of the game because they're updating old characters. So I don't know, I hope they keep doing that. Yeah, I do have my water. I am ready for the longest Kanto in the game. Someone told me it was like 60. Oh, it's 54 floors and then the dungeon. And I hear the dungeon's really long. So, yikes. This is going to be a long time, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Faust. I appreciate it. The new Woo update was garbage. Damn, that freaking sucks. Okay, guys, let me make a quick announcement. Just about some stream stuff. Okay, sorry, let me pull up a calendar so I can properly look and tell you guys. Okay, so next week, hi Bahamut, welcome in. Guys, next week, next Friday specifically, I'm gonna be doing my karaoke stream. Oh my gosh, Mo, welcome in. Hi, Mo. Okay, let me say hi to the Raiders and then I will talk about. Hi, Mo. Oh my god. Mo, how are you? You're up so late today. I guess it is a Friday. It's an what the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, I'll welcome them in. I'm doing good, Mo. Because the game's endgame content relies on player skill rather than relying on new units to clear them, which is very good syntax, I feel. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. I'm beaming love from my heart to yours. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in. I will wait until, I guess, Mo's out of the ad. I should not have, like, ads when you first come in, but who knows? Twitch is, like, so wonky that maybe they change things up. I don't know, guys. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm just talking about some fun streams that we have coming up before we actually hop into Limbus. I'm just gonna talk about some fun streams so that everyone is aware. You still chuckle with your units in ZZ because you haven't had the time to properly grind for their stuff. Yeah, that's fair, Sakura. The grind is so bad. New units will always be better than the old ones, so what's the point of all the units? I agree. Like, I feel like skipping units is, like, not a huge deal. Because it's like, oh. You can just skip and then, like, you know, deal with it. Yeah, Bongi Company, Limbus Company has word creep. The skills of the new ID is shown in Twitter. At the start, it was only 1 page. Oh, God. Now it's 2 pages, and we wait for 3 pages. That's so much reading. That's so much reading. It was a long MSQ portion. You're excited for what comes next. So, oh, I'm so happy that you had fun. Let me go ahead and give you a kazoo. Thank you so much for the raid, Mo. Welcome in, everybody. Mo, I'm always excited and happy to see you. As someone who's supported me for so long from my face cam days. But, okay, guys. Quick announcement just about the streams. Okay, so next week, Sorry, let me pull up my calendar. Next week, the 15th, I'm gonna be doing my karaoke stream. This game is just a dark game where you live in a shitty world. Canto 8, for instance, has about 120k words in terms of length. That is very long. I know that this one's the longest Canto, though, is what people say. The word count is how it filters plays. If you can't understand them, you're in for a rough time. Oh boyo. Okay, yeah, guys. As you guys know, I did a donathon at the beginning of June, and the very first goal was to do a karaoke stream. I always want to do more karaoke streams, but it turns out that I only do a karaoke stream literally once a year. I don't know. I'm actually gonna do two this year, guys. So the karaoke stream that we're going to be doing next Friday as a part of my Donathon rewards, which I'm slowly getting through. I just need to do one thing before I can like start sending rewards out to people physically as well. So we'll be doing our karaoke stream next Friday. And guys, it is going to be anime nostalgia karaoke. So we will be singing openings and endings from nostalgic anime that are like over 10 years old, at least, maybe over 15 years old, older, etc. So next Friday we'll be doing that. Yeah, time to feel old for sure. So we'll be doing our nostalgic anime karaoke next Friday, and then if you could actually suggest, I have a channel in my Discord where you can suggest songs to sing. So we'll see what songs. I have to go through it and start practicing it for this week, by the way. Thank you, Zalco. Thank you for explaining it to Mo. And then more exciting, guys. Speaking of Gacha, yeah, like from 2002. Yeah, we'll be seeing some songs from 2002, guys. And then the week after, starting the 21st. Starting the 21st, I will actually be streaming 7 days, actually 8 days, potentially. So the 21st to the 28th, we're going to be doing Gacha Week, where I'm going to be playing. I mentioned this like a couple months ago that I wanted to do a Gacha Week where every day of the week we play a different Gacha. So starting the 21st, we will be playing a different Gacha. I think I'll be okay. But the reason why I'm doing it, Jamie, is because I actually am going to a convention the 29th, so I will not be streaming the 29th, the 30th, or the 31st, because I'll be out of town. So that's the reason why we're doing Gacha Week, so that you guys will get a full week of me before the weekend without me. I may do a morning stream on the 29th of like just a chill, cozy game. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. But the 21st and the 28th, we're going to be doing Gacha Week, where I'm going to be playing a different Gacha every day of the week. So that's what we'll be doing. So next week, the 15th is the karaoke stream, and then the 21st is the beginning of Gacha Week. So that's what we're doing. Hi, Shizu. Welcome in. And then, guys, next month is my birthday month. Crazy. But yeah, so once again, the 15th karaoke stream, the 21st to the 28th Gacha Week, and I have not decided on which gachas to play yet. So we'll see. So we shall see which gachas we end up playing. But yeah, so that is the current plan. Oh yeah, no worries, Mo. Please go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great sleep. Have a great sleep. And I guess, guys, we'll go into the Canto now. Hi, Sinister. Welcome in. Yeah, I just wanted to make a couple of stream announcements and, just chat a little bit before we entered. But let's go into the game. We did see what was deeper inside the bus, and it was creepy.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
Oh God, whose voice is this? We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
Oh, Yi Sang. Okay. Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing? Is this Yi Sang's Canto?
그때는 말일세.
Back then.
그 숨만으로도 충분했었어.
I don't know what voice I do for Yi Sang. I think I don't really give him a voice. That breath alone would suffice.
아님 유독.
Or perhaps
그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이야.
It is time to turn the clock. I can hear Yi saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Oh my god. That's one thing you can tell. Oh, their colors. What are their colors? Ooh, you're in the final section of this canto. Nice. No, it will not be spoiler. It's a fan favorite canto. Wow. Okay, I'm excited. I know this one's a long one too. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we're in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corp's branch of facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yiseng's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Okay, guys, back in time. Oh, where are we going this time? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. Each sinner's page has their own color with the hex code. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out then, Sakura. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
To the good old days, back in time, guys. That's not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person rather than a place. Since everyone's personal experience leads to different favorite cantos.
사람이라
Okay.
하였소?
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
You mean we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something? Guys, I cannot wait for it to be Ishmael's canto because then I get Ishmael and Dante have just my regular voice. Excited for when I don't have to do a voice.
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Oh, hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excelente. God, I hope I said that right, my God. It may take little time at all to become a renowned fixer.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Quiet. I'll be answering questions. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Hair really stands out. Okay. Yeah, the hair very bright for sure. Thank you, Howdy. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, everyone listen to Howdy. Don't do clever foreshadowing or whatever. I'll be answering questions.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
Okay, I just want to say we're looking for these golden bows, but I don't super understand what they are. I've not played any other PM games, Garlia. If not your favorite, ooh, okay, good to know, Mocha. Yeah, Virgil doesn't button his shirt all the way because he's trying to show off his chest, you know. And we'll probably start all over again. Very fair, Direwolf. Very fair, very fair. Okay, we don't know either. Okay, so we're looking for golden bows, but we don't really know what they are. Okay. As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery.
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
I feel like so much of this world is a mystery that, you know, I guess I don't really question it, right? Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
I'm sure he's not showing anything. Button that up. No, he can keep it up buttoned if he wants. You always make the joke of Dante from Devil May Cry and Virgilus from Devilus May Cryly. I did think it was interesting. Obviously, like this is like a reference to whatever the book. Oh my God, what is it? Dante and Virgil. So I'm just like whatever. You know, it's not weird to see crossover. That is why those facilities are populated by no more than backstreets, miscreants, or ragtag syndicates.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기.
Dante's Inferno. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you.
지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
You guys want it either unbuttoned all the way or buttoned up all the way. Well, he can do a half and half, guys. Maybe one extra button undone. That might be a better look, though. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, however, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K-Corp, whose turf we're in right now. Oh boy, oh guys, we're gonna have to fight the K-Corp people.
우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
But I thought we'd already taken the golden bow here in K-Corp's nest.
하나의 날개에
Hi, Cody.
하나만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
Yeah, we were saying that Dante's Inferno is just freaking fanfic because he like writes himself into the story and then also wrote his like idols into the story and they got to like hang out or whatever, which is so funny that that is like the thing. Okay, I never said that there were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
Yeah, a self-insert fanfic is so crazy that he did that. But you know what? It's successful now. A guy's self-insert fanfic is now like classic literature. The distribution of Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches.
전집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Yeah, well, didn't he add his ex and then his ex is like horrific or whatever? Self-insert fanfictions are always written so poorly. I agree, usually it is. But Dante's Inferno really took off. Or the Divine Comedy. How one was connected to our estate's basement?
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
I gave Sinclair this scared little boy voice, and I guess I'll just do that forever for him, guys. There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows.
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
Which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
Well, that's how it usually goes with slumbering treasures. Most people only focus on one act of the story, which is his travels through hell. He also goes to heaven. Yeah, but that's boring in comparison to hell, right? Everyone's like, whoa, look at all this crazy shit in hell.
의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
He sounds good like that? Okay. Yeah, it's now classic lit and the most popular conceptualization of hell in modern idea. And the heaven shit is just as crazy? Oh my god, okay. We need to research that then, oh my god. One of the earliest English literature during those times, Latin was considered to be the scholarly language, and English was for the lowborn. Oh, so it's, okay, so because it was written in English, it was also a big deal. And it was just some dude's self-insert fanfic. Oh, how far you can go. In that case, are you telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지.
To be exact, they made the offer first.
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는...
Since a golden bow is on the line, we have...
네, 없었겠네요.
No choice. I get it now.
그러니... 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
Thus... I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. By the way...
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
Now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there. All as usual. Sinclair's one of your favorite sinners along with Don. I do actually really like and appreciate Sinclair a lot more after we did his Canto, is what I'll say. Like, I think that'll be the case for most sinners. Dante seemed to have something to say. We're presently within Inferno, and it's very likely we'll be doing Purgatorio and Paradiso afterwards, which are wild, mind you. Oh my god. Yeah, well, Jamie was saying the heaven shit is just as crazy. I mean, I guess it probably is crazy all around, right? Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. The guy was a little out there. I mean, he had to be, right? To write such crazy shit. You love the N-Corp identity so much you think they're so strong even now. Still, not Heathcliff. Poor Heathcliff. Yeah, people love N-Corp Sinclair. In Dante's Paradiso, you get to meet Adam, who's all like, yes, I did that. Yes, I also did that. Like a popular celebrity who gets asked the same questions a lot. That is, ooh, that's so interesting. I wonder if I can read a synopsis on it just to know. So, what are the golden bows used for anyway? Okay, so look, Dante's asking questions that I think we as the player would actually be asking, especially now, right? Literally, just what, 10 minutes ago, I was like, guys, we don't really know what the golden bows are. And so here we go. I guess, you know, Dante really is truly our self-insert. Hi, Hades. Hi, Game Drive. Welcome in. Hydrate. Let me hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. We don't even know what they are.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows. Uh-huh.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 단테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
Dante's Paradiso takes place in outer space. What? That is so insane. But I guess, like, the idea of heaven being in the sky, right? That's what just glitching on you forgetting that there's just no hydrate. There is no hydrate cooldown. That is true, Hades. I see you finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Yeah, I agree that Dante is the best self-insert. I really truly feel like Dante.
도와야만 하겠군요.
Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation.
황금가지라는 건
The golden bows.
말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고
Is he trolling us?
그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Is this man trolling us, guys? Their branches, as their name suggests, that's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow. Wow! Thank you so much, Virgilus. Thank you for explaining what a bow is. Yeah, he's definitely being a smartass for sure. He's a very serious guy, though, so I'm like, what? He's just... Oh my god. He's like, I don't need to tell you because you don't need to fucking know. Is the vibes. My god. There's why you like Project Moon, the companies, because you caught a live stream where the CEO of the company came on with his VTuber model. Oh my god, he is a VTuber model! Virgilus is a funny guy. Golden Glow match. They are having an Arc Knight collab, so... You know?
오, 과연.
Oh, forsooth! Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rhodius shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer. Bough. Oh, it's golden bough?
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
He's just a color fixer that's being delegated to babysitting 12 idiots in the clockhead holding their leashes. Yeah, he is like tired of our shit for sure. Virch, the road is blocked. Should I go around it?
막혔다고요?
It's blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을...
Strange that there's a blocked road. This is the middle of K-Corp's nest too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her. Oh my god. Kim has a VTuber model, uses it basically every stream. Guys, I've been thinking, speaking of streams, I think I should start actually reacting, or at least recording my reaction to the live streams that they do for the gachas that I play. I need to start doing that. Because I just like don't ever do that, but I should probably start doing that. Where every time he says the Korean equivalent of he gives away lunacy. Oh, that's actually so fun of him. That's actually really cool. Yeah, listen, no one respects us. Like, we can bring them back to life, but literally, they do not respect us at all. I feel like the respect for us has actually gone down.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Something just got flung at the bus and boinked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Oh, I love that they have VTuber models. It's actually really cute. A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
We have to deal with it? Okay. Pit stop. If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're done.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
And what happens about it, about if it isn't?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
I just want to say... Yeah, just listen, I don't think that'll work, Direwolf. They know that we'll revive them no matter what. I just want to say, I feel like Virgilus like doesn't want to do shit and he just like forces us to do everything. But it's like, dude, what takes us like probably hours of wasted time, you could just do in like a second. The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼
Now then.
전원 하차.
Off the bus. That's so funny that the CEO says that, but like you literally do not have to spend money in Limbus.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
What? Weren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Saved you the trouble.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time? Guys, me having to do voices for like all 12 sinners, I'm like, oh god. Okay, give me my reward. Okay, we're battling.
사랑과
Yeah, I'm ready to go in.
이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
버스 너머로 봤다시피
The CEO wants to make a theme park as well. What?
예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
That'd be pretty fun. We need the want to give you your fan service IDs. But being so friendly has definitely worked on making money, though, as you see several managers more inclined to drop money every other banner on this game. I can see that where it's like, oh, hey, this game is like not predatory, so I want to support it in like a monetary way. I can understand that. I can understand that. Versus like, you know, obviously like with predatory gachas, you're just like, ew, I don't want to play anymore. But with like a non-predatory gacha, you're like, oh wow, this is actually like really cool that they're doing this, right? I want to make a 3D action game in a theme park, which sure is something. Guys, what's so interesting about Korean gacha games, Korean gacha studios, I'm learning is that they all want to make a 3D action game. Like Shift Up has Stellar Blade. The company that does Brown Dust 2 has Lies of P. I would love to see a 3D action game from these devs. I think it'd be really cool. And also the fact that they're both, like the two that are out are kind of like Souls-like is like so interesting. A city-based anime as well at some point. Can't forget that. He has a lot of goals, which is very cool to see. As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest, a place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble.
아, 그렇다는 건 진기한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Would that mean that this is a precious commotion? Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that? W Corp has drip. Okay. Someone was running away in a hurry from the other side. Brown Dust 2 is worse than the first game. One of my friends actually plays a lot of Brown Dust 2, and she really loves it, and she said that, at least for her, she says it's actually very friendly with money. Like, you don't have to spend money. It definitely is more Gooner, for sure. But it's, like, very generous with how many pulls you get, so she really wants me to play it, so I'm gonna play it for Gacha Week, guys. Yes, Orla, my beautiful friend Orla. Hi, Omachi. Hi, Blank, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I think a Souls board game style game would be very interesting. They say they want an action game and then it's always a Souls game. Which is like, oh god, difficult games, oh boy. For me, I'm just like, oh god, a difficult game. Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. That should be an interesting turn. I'm very excited to try it. She said it's really fun. So as a part of Gacha Week, guys, okay. The games that I will play for Gacha Week, we'll talk about after this chapter. So I'll just kind of, I haven't set it in stone yet, but I will talk about it. Don't go that way.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
But hey, it should carry for a while. Oh, okay, that's good to know, Mocha. Would you prefer a 3D open world survival game? I don't know if that's something I would prefer, but I'm just curious to see what they do. I would love to see what they do. Ungodly shit if you set it in the outskirts. There's probably so many cool things that you could do in the Project Moon world for a game. Come now, you may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are...
영혼 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
We are no such thing as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Oi! We need to cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat. He's just threatening a random civilian that is just like giving us a warning. Like, my god. Yeah, this is my first Project Moon game. Y'all got fries or chicken nuggets? I do have that. Gia, welcome in. And yeah, we're just salary work, guys. We're just people on the job, okay? We're not heroes. We're doing this because we're doing it for our paycheck. Do we get paid? I don't know. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. There's something ahead, something that shouldn't be real.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 다.
Yeah, we look so normal, Direwolf. We're just regular people. I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor set on fire.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human?
네, 맞아요.
That would actually be so cool, little kobold. Yeah, you're right. That's right.
사람이 아닌 것이라면.
Then if it isn't a person, guys, we know what it is. Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance. Yeah, 12 dingleheads walk out of a bus and interrogate you while you run away from some entity.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What's going on here?
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Also, guys, sorry, I'm like eating. So, like, you might hear me chewing. I'm sorry. It could be a distortion or whatever. No, like, that chicken place? No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this, somehow. Yeah, I'm eating the good old Bongese chicken from Hell's Chicken.
환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부
Yeah,
폐쇄를
chewing ASMR. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta eat. It's been like 6 hours since I've eaten, I think. It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most lobotomy corp facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. Okay, so what I'm hearing is... Okay, so we went to lobotomy corp in like the first Canto, but is this revealing... Oh yes, I do have water right here. Is this revealing that like lobotomy corp has multiple... Yeah, I do need nourishment, that's right, Hades. Has multiple, like, as they say, facilities in other nests? Or wings, or whatever they're called? Interesting, because I was like, oh, it's just, okay, they have multiple facilities. I was like, oh, it's just in the one area, but now, I guess at least I'm learning now, because I didn't play the previous games, that it has multiple facilities in different areas. Okay, interesting. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Where the golden bows are located. But no, but the golden bows are random because one was just, oh no, I guess one was in Sinclair's basement, but I guess it was connected to a lobotomy corp building. Is the main power provider of the city. They have a lot of branches, basically branches to provide power. How are you gonna fuel a city with 8 billion or so people? Okay, that's fair. Okay, that is fair. But now they're shut down, so what's going on? What? Okay, wait, so now lobotomy corp, I don't know if they explained this in previous games. Lobotomy corp is shut down. All the branches and facilities are shut down. How is the city getting power now? As a main branch in L Corp, a bunch of side branches in order to account for the other districts. Lobotomy Corp is an energy company. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I recommend skipping it because that will give you a lobotomy. And watching the lore video, that's what a lot of people say, Cody. A lot of people have said that. Okay. They say that outright. Listen, that was so long ago. I read all that stuff months ago. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm like, oh, interesting.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Love Corp is generally a good game, but also it's so sadistic and extremely streamer unfriendly. It's streamer unfriendly. Oh, how? In what way? Some spoilers for previous game ruined. Lobotomy Corp did fall through. Some of the previous games have shown the other wings having problems from the power shortage. Okay, so I imagine we do see what happens in Lob Corp, and then we see like the ripples of effect in like Library of Runa and now Limbus. Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission.
LCC가 저런 광경을
Hi, Prospero. Welcome in. How are you?
어려우니까요.
How are you? How are you? It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
But also heavily relies on restarting the entire game over in order to ensure you can survive the final days and get said ending. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot. Upcorp has a memory leak issue. Long hours of playing can lead to losing some progress. What? Is that true? Could they be the security staff that got sent by K-Corp?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
It sort of takes me back to the time when we got beat bad in D-Corp's district.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
I did hear that Lobotomy Corp is a pretty hard and rough game. And that you, like, obviously can die really easily, too, so that's another thing. Come... Oh, sorry, this is Rodian. Oh my god, I was about to read it in Gregor's voice, okay. Come on. First that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this kind of Nest K welcome. But there's some optimization mods that fix it in their own ways. Oh, that's so weird that that is, like, an issue. Right as they complained. Oh, bloody! Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도.
The hell are you doing? Just watching from here won't do any of us Any good?
모조리 곤죽행이라고.
It'll crush us all to a pulp.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
You're gravely mistaken. Has that insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you?
정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
Oh, hark! I prithee, who dost thou mean by this insane brat?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐?
For goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about?
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고?
Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up?
다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐, 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
This'll be over if we just beat that damn thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching, gobbling some chicken, huh? Guys, I'm giving him a gruffer voice just to distinguish him from like the other deeper voices that I do. I wish I could do a British accent though. The funny day 49 of LobCorp. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I wish I could do a British accent to give Heathcliff the voice he deserves. There's no need to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our missions.
너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만
It sounds good. Thank you, Prosper. I appreciate that. It's really rough experience if you go in blind and unprepared. Oh dang, I hate doing research before I play a game. So that just shows me that would be a pretty rough game for me. I'm sure you filth didn't even realize, but here's the thing.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Oh, you know what? Otis actually has a really good point now, guys. Yeah, jolly good. I can't even try, Tenkin. Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it. That's true. This is how animals function, you know?
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
People are dying over there as we speak, though?
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
Although it will cost much time and many lives, we'll eventually suppress it, just as we do.
그리고
I wish I could do a Cockney accent. My God, Prosper, I wish.
몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice. Damn, Otis is being so fucking
이제
rude.
죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Death has become a triviality to you, has it?
수감자들 사이에서
Oh my God, guys.
내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. Oi, governor! That's as good as it's gonna get, guys. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. Yeah, Otis is really going for the throat here, guys. Like, my God. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
Thank you for the head patch, Sholeo. Welcome in. I'd have crushed that clock and run out there if you gabbled the same rubbish, clock face. Hi, Sholeo. How are you?
따르겠습니다.
They both have pretty decent mods. That's good. That, you know, they have like mods to help it. If that is your decision, I will abide by it.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Yeah, I'm sure you made the right call.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
Hey, thank you for making that decision. Congratulations on your vacation, but 3 days of rain is rough.
아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
People really like Otis. I mean, Otis really likes us, so how could you not like Otis? You worry too much over little things, Clock. You won't be an artist.
다른 누구도 아닌
Rabbit
당신을 위한
Island?
결정이었습니다. 관리자님.
Oh my god, Sholil, please let us know how that is. You'll have to tell us. Yeah, he knows I'm eating chicken, it's true. Hi, Mr. Bowtie, we just started. We just saw the abnormality. You did it, you barely missed anything. This judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. The sitters walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient? Yeah, who's Otis?
모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
I can see why some people don't like Otis, because it's like, she's too nice to us and then so weird to others. Yeah, the Usagi Etude Island. There's a, can you imagine there was a Bunny Girl Island? Everyone would be going to that island, okay? No, I just thought it'd be interesting to see how you react once you've reclaimed your memory. Oh shit. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Yeah, I agree. She didn't need to be an asshole, but you know, I guess like they're all kind of horrible people. Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Yes, please send photos, Shola. I'd love to see Bunny Island. Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
They are called sinners. That is true. That's true. Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Interesting. Okay, interesting that she mentions Yi Sang. Considering this is his canto, right? And what's more interesting is we heard Yi Sang talk at the very beginning. But we have not seen him talk since then. So he gave the narration at the beginning, but he has not said anything at all, like the entire canto so far. I mean, we're only on the second chapter, but like still, right? I do know there's a cat island in Japan, and my dream is to go to Cat Island and hug all the cats. Among the sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yi Sang. For your information, I am a genius. Yi Sang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Okay, guys, it's Yi Sang's turn. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는
I am no such individual. And then Deer Island.
날개짓을
Ooh, Deer Island must be cool too. It'll be a full 19 Toys dive robin with the like the giant helmet. Faust is very interesting. I've long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니
Oh.
재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Now I'm like, oh. Okay, thus it would be of no use to discuss my talent, manager. What is his talent? Is he a poet? Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together. Awkward.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
What's that flying machine? It's been irking me. Got the urge to SID for the 3000th time. That's true. I am blocking the names. Dark Wolf is right. Yes, you look. Sorry, guys. And that's the beginning of Yi Sang Faust. Wait, that is the beginning of the ship? Okay, he is a poet, but that's not what was meant. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out this canto, right? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm blocking the name. Oh. If you guys ever want to see who's talking, just let me know, and I can move my big head. Okay.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
That is a device called a drone. I would kill for Merceau swimsuit.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
That's true, guys. All the Limbus characters, just me. They're all me now. Oh, they might be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가
Oh, thank you for the
달려있군요.
glasses, Tenkin. No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Oh, will we be featured on the thing called the news?
그런데 이 드론들 왜
Wait, something's off. Why are...
시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
This is very weird. Okay, why are they only filming corpses and dying people?
어머, 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is? Or something like that.
하지만
But...
잠깐 꼬맹이, 앞에!
Hold up, kiddo, in front of you. Oh my god, guys, he got fucked up right away.
이상하잖아요.
This is definitely weird. And now the drone is just filming him close up. Sinclair!
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to me?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
I don't appreciate a soulless audience.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론
There's a considerable number of them in these drones.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같고
Oh, they appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is. What? Yeah, we got Dream. Oh, Dream. God, I can't even say that. Dream saying, Dream Kyoto. Yep. Dream Shu, Dream So, and It True Long Lu and Too Long Lu. Yep. It's all me, guys. I'm all the sinners. I'm even giving them all voices. Criticism of the news, of course. They appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를
Can't be. We're here to help, so they'd have no reason to get in
하겠어?
our way, right? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Yeah, Dream Cliff, Dream Mail. Oh my gosh, Dream Dia, Rhodia, Dream, gosh, Dream Clear, Dream Tis, and Dream Gore. Yep. Oh, me, guys. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
The instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만.
Not going to do us any favors, huh?
고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방향.
Yeah, the drones freaking suck, guys. Don't know if they're malfunctioning or just badly designed, but we'll have to get rid of all these before we can get to the abnormality. We have to fight the damn drones. Wait, did they really say that K-Corp actually has the best quality of life? Okay, like, can I see what they do? Is this one of the chain ones? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yellow, favored, it doesn't matter. Offset. Okay, here we go. Okay. Dominating, unopposed, favored, or favored. I think I might need blue. We'll go that. And then I will not do the red just yet. Limbus Company gameplay scares you too complicated for your tiny brain. It is very complicated, actually. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Ooh, Lazy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, hi! Let me give you a shout out. Guys, I'm gonna give a shout out to someone who is actually probably the biggest, one of the biggest Project Moon VTubers that I know. And I think just in general. Yeah, okay, wait, can we actually learn more about them now? Sandy's fixed at 0. Take 30% damage from rupture, rounded down. Okay. Okay, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Okay, let's go ahead and unopposed, dominating. Oh god. Inflict sinking. Okay. Another fun fact is most of these are based off the Library of Runa character. Oh, they're based on the Library of Runa. Truly simple and easy. As long as the bigger number. I guess that's a way to look at it. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay, do I do my red skill now? Okay, okay, I'm not gonna do my red. Okay, actually, is it too early to do my red skill? Does it matter? I'm gonna do my purple. I'm not gonna do my red skill yet. Hello, how are you? But guys, everyone, please check out Lazy, who is a huge Project Moon VTuber, actually. Limbus, I don't really. When the combat gets to like be too boring with the chains on, I do win rate, but you know. Hi, Winborn.
30 eyebrows.
You're addicted to this franchise, so I imagine you've definitely played through the entire Lobotomy Corp and Library of Runa, right? This is my very first Project Moon game, so I've like never. This is actually my first experience with it. Okay, Rhodia, chill, girl. You don't need to talk so much. You win rate 95% of this game. Don't be ashamed. I win rate I usually win rate the chain stuff. I will manually do it if it's like the one where you can like click to the drag it to the enemy that you're fighting. But I feel like the chains one, because you can't even really do much, right? Like you're just choosing you can't choose who you're attacking or anything like that. Then it's like, okay, whatever. That's how I feel. So I'm just like, oh my god. Hi, Jin, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that's the gist of it. Human fights do be boring until much later on. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I just feel like the chains one is like, because we have so little control over it, it's like, well, whatever. I'm just choosing the skills. So many banners, so few resources. Oh yeah, Jin, I know. Guys, if I had known that the absolute banner was gonna be next, I would not have freaking spent 65,000 gems trying to get the stupid summer units in Nikkei, okay? I would not have done that. And now freaking the new absolute units are out, and I'm like, well. And I will say the absolute is a banner for a month. So it's not like horrible. It's ongoing for a month. Versus like usually it's like what, 17 days? It's actually going on for like, they've extended the time in Nikkei. Hi Spartan, welcome in. Magic Girl dies based off of, oh yes, we did talk about that, Cody, how Queen of Hatred is in Lobotomy. Yeah, the drone fights, Yeah, it's just kind of like, I think maybe in the dungeon they're a bit more interesting, but even then it's like, oh, when you have to drag it. Like, we're not going to see the fighting style for a while that we need, but if you go in for them, you need all three, by the way. I will be getting all three. I am going to get all three members of Absolute. I do want all three members of Absolute, but damn. Okay, let me quickly redeem Steppies. Someone on Twitch redeemed Steppies. Yeah, Emma's look is my favorite out of the three. Let me just say. And actually, I was not a fan of Bestie's look until I saw under her cape. And then I was like, oh. Anyways, get stepped on. Get stepped on. Sorry, chat. You have to get stepped on. Yeah, yes, who redeemed? Oh, more Steppies. Okay, Shizu redeemed Steppies, so this will last for a little bit longer. I guess, guys, while I'm stepping on you, I might as well talk about what games we're going to play for Gacha Week, which is... obviously, we're going to play Limbus and Nikke during that time, but I'm also thinking Uma Musume, Brown Dust 2, because I told my friend I'd try Brown Dust 2. I kind of want to try Girls Frontline 2, and then, I don't know, and then Star Rail, ZZZ, and then maybe a Reverse 1999. Brown Dust 2 base. Yeah, my friend said that Brown Dust 2 is actually really good, so I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try out Brown Dust 2 because I'm like, dude, I gotta see what the hype is. And also, apparently, it's very generous. It's very generous, apparently. Hi, Red Pearl. Yeah, more like, okay, can I just say Brown Dust is like the worst name for like a sexy gacha in the universe. I just am like, dude, it does not sound sexy. It actually sounds gross. But yeah. But that is my only problem with Brown Dust 2 is that I wish they had a better name. Maybe we'll try Azure Lane. I don't know. I need to solidify what games I'm gonna play for Gacha Week. My god, I feel like I know that we have 54 stages to go through, but let me just say, I felt like this chapter there was like a lot more talking than there usually is. It's a holdover when the first game was more serious in tone. I still feel like Brown Dust is a bad name for a game though. Even if it's like a serious game, I'm just like, oh my god, why did they name it that? It's an awful name, right? It sounds like a... I don't know. It sounds like a fart. Yeah, might as well have called it fart. That's what I'm saying, JB. It sounds like a fart. Yeah. The only thing you know Brown Dust 2 is the one character PV of the girl in stretchy pants. Oh, I've seen some crazy PVs. Howdy. Your lower drop is that you were the #1 tactician in Brown Dust 1's leaderboards. What? Hello? Well, are you gonna do it for Brown Dust? Well, what I'm hearing is that now you have to do it for Brown Dust 2. And now you goon to Brown Dust 2. Well, now you have to become the #1 tactician in Brown Dust 2 as well. You have to live up to your potential. For sure. Also, guys, let me give another shout out to Lazy, who, like I said, is a big Project Moon streamer. So please check him out. Very cool dude. I actually had the awesome opportunity to meet him somewhat recently, and it was very cool to chill and talk. Yeah, I got to grind for those now. Anyways, guys, my gem count in Nikke is so abysmal because we spent 65,000 gems. I had 70,000 gems. I spent 65,000 freaking gems on the summer units. And I know the summer units are limited, but I'm just kind of mad about it. It's supposed to be the dust that comes up from charging of horses. Oh, is that what it is? You spent 80k. Yeah, but I didn't even get Summer Sakura. I got Summer Elig and we got Dorothy really fast, is what I'll say. But I didn't even friggin' get Summer Sakura, so what the actual heck? And now the absolute units are out in Nikke, and I'm like, frick my life, you know? We're gonna be doing the absolute stuff tomorrow, but I will not be pulling, I guess. Cries. Well, their dream has come true. Oh. You'll probably have to buy 2 copies of Egg before she goes. Oh, are you trying to get her home screen? Okay, guys, let's go into the next chapter. But yeah, so those are the gachas that I'm planning to play for Gacha Week. What did I say? So Uma, Limbus, Nikke, ZZZ for sure, maybe Star Rail. I'm thinking probably Star Rail. Brown Dust 2 for sure, and then Girls Frontline 2, maybe Reverse 1999. Or Wuwa. Because that's 3 limited units back to back at the same time. That's just greedy to you. No, but I will say, Cody, they are in the store for, like, they're not limited, though. And none of the only... yeah, Girls Feet... Wait! Is Girls Frontline 2 full of feet? I have not seen anything about friggin' the feet in Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, I do have Summer Doro. Cody, here's what I'll say. None of the units are limited in Nikke. They just go on the standard banner. And the thing about them being on the standard banner is you can put them on your wish list. I feel like I'm super excited now for Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2 has extremely detailed feet. What? Arc Knights is what you'll probably play again. I did hear Arc Knights is really good. A lot of my friends are huge Arc Knights fans. Azure Lane requires like 21 gigabytes of space. Oh yeah, maybe I'll try Azure Lane. I did see that ZZZ is getting a feet character, and I maybe will pull for her. I haven't decided yet. I did get Alice, though. Umadust Company, Goddess of Zone Zero. That's actually a good mix of it, Howdy. They got feet. Oh my god. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I will say Absolute being like 3 of the units coming out this month or whatever, it's not too bad because, first of all, they're not limited banners. Once they're off their main banner, they'll just go to the standard banner. And if you're worried about pulling on the standard banner, I would say literally never be worried about pulling on standard banner because you can just put them on your wish list. And once you put them on your wish list, it's like just, if you pull and it happens to be from that company, it'll be someone from your wish list. Azure is both more Gooner and less Gooner than Nikke. More and less. That is very confusing, Spartan. I saw English Alice is voiced by Diana Garnett. You saw her live back in 2019. Did you? Okay, English Alice is actually voiced by a VTuber that I follow, which is like so insane. Or like, she has like a VTuber identity, which is really cool. Yeah, let me do Teef really fast. Arknights has one of the most detailed and in-depth world building among other gachas. Also a really good story. And really difficult. What about it is difficult? Okay. Teef is feet reversed. That is true, and that is actually so crazy to say. Anyways, guys, look at my Teef. Hi, Heathcliff. Hi, Yising. Welcome in. And look at my bunny Teef. If you miss a character, they won't come back for 6 months to a year. Gotta get the sweet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were just saying that MiHoYo, like, thrives off of that freaking FOMO. Guys, don't make fun of my one tooth. It's my bunny tooth, okay? Look at my bunny teeth. Nom, nom, nom. I scared the shit out of you, Lucan. It's, yeah, I just got one giant baby. It's a bunny tooth, guys. And inspired to become a singer in Japan, which she did. So in 2019, she came back to Otakon to perform as the opening act. That's actually so cool. I know you go to Otakon often, so that's actually so freaking rad, you know. But yeah, guys, look at my bunny teeth. Bam. Thank you for redeeming Teef. That is actually insane to say that Teef is just feet backwards, even though that is true. I never thought of it that way, and now I'm like, It's difficult mainly because the gameplay offers a lot of different mechanics the devs will throw in to mess with the player. They're balanced around low rarity units, so there isn't actually any need to have 6-star units aside from ease of use. Oh, wow. Okay, is this another chain one? Oh, it's not, guys. Oh, shit, we're fighting the bull now. Oh, my God. Okay. Bull time. Okay, let me see. Burn, 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 burn. Okay. I did see Jamie. I literally saw a picture today that showed all the 4-star units that MiHoYo has released, and Star Rail has not released a 4-star unit at all. Wow, whoa, we have a focused encounter. Okay. Okay. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn with 1 coin per the effects count. Okay, this one has a counter, so we can if we attack this one. If we don't attack this one, will it do anything? Yeah, why are the drones with the freaking bull, guys? I like Rappy's voice acting. I do. I really like Rappy's voice acting, actually. I think it suits her. Okay, I can ignore the evade. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is the green skill, so we actually want that. Okay. Okay. You were fighting the bull. Okay. Can I have her fight this other drone? Oh god. And then I guess we'll just, I don't know, do we just tank these two? Okay, yeah, they will definitely never change her for sure. But luckily, Nikkei has both Korean and Japanese dubbing as well. Oh god. Rupture. I hate the drones. Why do we have to fight the drones? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Arknights is turn-based? I did not know that. Fight the freaking drones! I hate the drones. Why are they even here? Why are they on the bull side? This is fucked up in so many ways. Oh my god, why are you going at... What the... What the fuck?! You know, you replaced Paimon even though she basically... Oh, that's so true, you're right. Guys, he's freaking mad now. Which voice actor do you want to voice each sinner? I don't know enough about voice actors to say, to be honest. Okay, hold on. I need to look at her. Okay. Okay. Dude, Rhodey's at minus 30. Okay, wait, I need to look at Rhodia really fast. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna clash the bull. Oh, God. And I guess one of the drones. Okay, just go for that drone. It does get harder as you go. Requires to have mastered all the game systems. Oh, no. Struggling. Okay, favored. Okay, she's struggling. Okay. Neutral. Damn, with my red skill, it's neutral? Okay, whatever. Let's go for it. Whatever, guys. Let's just go for it. Get that damn bull. Oh my god, Rhodia, go insane mode. Mirror Dungeon version of the bull was infamous for its charge attack to have unfathomably high clash value. I hate that. Okay. Dude, Merceau is getting fucked up. I'm gonna have to heal soon. Oh, not freaking Dawn. What the? Okay. Oh god. We're gonna be Ryan Reynolds and Sinclair will be Chris Pratt. Of course, yeah. We gotta have Chris Pratt, guys. Okay, it's okay. Those two are evading. Okay, what do I need for his ego? I need... Oh, God. Okay, this last one is on Merceau. Okay, I'm gonna have to do... Oh, God, struggling. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Oh, God, and is this first one also on Merceau? Okay, there we go. You do get event curses. You can buy stuff from the event shop. Oh, okay. Favored. Okay, neutral. And then I guess Otis will just have her do this drone. And then these two are evading, so it's fine. Is this what if this is... I'm pretty sure I've lost a fight in Limbus before. Yeah, Chris Pratt will obviously be Dante, guys. If it's a live-action adaptation, Walt Hollywood would die before having a silent protag. That's so true. Chris Pratt would definitely be Dante. I do not know why they put Chris Pratt in everything. I'm like, dude, what the actual fuck? Oh, he's going sicko mode on the bull, thank God. Okay. Okay, Don. Yeah, he'll do anything, but I feel like his casting is always so off. I feel like I have definitely lost at least once before in Limbus. Did he just freaking run away? Christian Bale is Virgil. Wait, but Christian Bale would actually be good. And also Robert Pattinson would also be good. Except I do think Robert Pattinson and Christian Bale I do think are great actors. Fuck that bull, what the actual fuck? Okay, anyways, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna not do anything to that because that's just evading. So let's try to kill these things. The bull freaking sucks. What the hell? Okay. Okay, actually, Mads Mikkelsen as Virgilus would actually go freaking hard. I do love Mads Mikkelsen. How only the sinners can hear Dante and run with it. Yeah, but they would never do that. I do not want to rematch. Okay, how do I get rid of her negative sanity, by the way? How do I do that? Do I defend? I can't remember how I get rid of her negative sanity. Someone please tell me. When will I do a mirror dungeon run? That is a great question that I do not know the answer to. With egos? Mads would actually be the perfect fit, like, legitimately. I just have to get it lower with egos. Damn. Then use your skill 3 or egos. Is your skill 3 the purple one or the blue one? Hold on. Okay, it's the purple one. Okay, guys, we'll lower it. I'm gonna go after this guy. Okay. And who's after this? I believe Faust can kill this one. Oh, I have one sword? Okay, wait. Oh, I see. Is it the tear sharpened? Which one is it? Piercing sword? Dude, I don't know. Okay, doesn't Faust's ego... I'm not going to make Faust do it. We're about to win the fight, so it's like too late to do it. But, oh, the tear sharpened. Okay. But Faust's ego heals, if I remember correctly, it heals sanity, does it not? Fluid Sack is like the best ego for healing. It's Faust's ego. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure Faust... We're about to kill these guys, so I'm not going to have her ego. But, whatever, you know. It's like, we're about to win, so it's fine. Okay, you got it. There we go. Yeah, Ryan Gosling is everyone, and you know what? Not only Ryan Gosling is everyone, but Ryan Gosling. Oh, sorry. I was thinking Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is everyone, and the entire time he's breaking the fourth wall, like the entire movie. Okay, that's the last of them. They aren't gonna make us pay for the damages, are they? I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense.
내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
Fow, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... How do I put it? You rock. You were rather late to realize that.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
Something feels strange about this abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we fought.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만
Not not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but Fluid Sex Faust slaps you with their sax and suddenly everyone gains sanity. I did remember that Faust's ego does give you sanity.
구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
And health, that's actually really nice. Well, I guess there's the crowd around us shouting and yelling.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
What's up with these abnormalities? How'd they show up in the middle of a nest, and how did they get more horrifying? Yeah, I actually did use a lot of Claire when we were doing, I just borrowed someone's support for Claire, and we were testing him out when we were doing, his Canto. And that was pretty cool. But I know that, Sinclair, if you use his, like, defense skill, he, like, regains sanity, right? And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times, too. Never in a fight, though. Oops. Maybe Dante's seen it in mirror dungeon, not me, though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심산이자 보금자리예요.
Question is, who has ever used Claire's defense skill? I was ready to use it, but we literally never got to use it because... And at the time, Dante does mirror dungeon. This is a subtle reminder to go back to the mirror dungeon mines. It's a good reminder, for sure. Here's what I'll say. I never used Claire's defense skill only because he never had negative sanity. Like, ever. And the reason for that was because even though we tried to give him negative sanity, Yi Sang's passive always gave everyone sanity, like, after every turn or something like that. And at the time, I did not have any other Yi Sang identity. So, I just had base Yi Sang. We literally could not change him. And so many people were coming into chat like, you know you have to have negative sanity for Claire, right? And I was like, yes, I know, but I literally can't do anything about it. You know? It's like, I have no Yi Sang identities. I'm just stuck with the one identity that I can't change, so he will be getting sanity back. It's where you use ego and passive skills. Ah, okay. But yeah, so I was just like, we can't do anything about it, you know? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities, mental spaces, and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
Sorry guys, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was blowing my nose because my allergies are, as per usual, pretty bad. Ryan Reynolds, always play Ryan Reynolds. I actually don't know if I've ever seen Ryan Reynolds play a character that is basically just not him. So I think you're right that he does always just play himself, and especially after the success of Deadpool, like, definitely that will not change, you know? He's gonna for sure keep playing himself. Forget that. All I want to know is, why are these so tough? They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway.
확실히 그러하다.
Yeah, that bull freaking sucked. That is certainly true.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? You know a perfect character for Ryan Reynolds? Tell us, Lawyer Boy, who is the perfect character for him? As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. I guess they have this blue fluid? Is that what it is? This is It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
Ooh, yeah, speaking of movies, though, tell us, Inu. You won't meet him for a while yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. I'll be excited to see who this weird Ryan Reynolds character is going to be. We have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it. I look at Kevin Costner. That's a good point. That is a good point, Jamie. I guess like they just get typecasted, and then it ends up being like really big roles. You saw F4 Wednesday, and you saw Weapons today. How was Weapons? I've only heard good things about it, but I'm wondering if it's the same hype as the Daddy Longlegs hype. Yeah, this bull freaking sucks, Rayo. I hate the bull.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
You watched an interview with James Gunn. He did call Ryan to see if he. Oh yes, because Ryan Reynolds did play in the really bad Green Lantern movie. I do know that. Okay, yeesh. No need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
Oi! Did these things eat bad food off the floor or what? It's like they've got rabies.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Above you, Mr. Heathcliff! Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Daniel Craig has to be Heathcliff? Daniel Craig is too old to be... I'm sorry. I love Daniel Craig, but he's too old to play Heathcliff. Okay, oh my god, sorry guys. I laughed so hard that I started choking. Hold on, give me a second. Why do you feel bad for Nathan Fillion? Jamie. Hi, Ben Enthusiast, welcome in. Nathan was perfect as Guy Gardner. Oh. John Krasinski's Hong Lu, he is Asian after. That's true, in that one episode he was Asian. You liked Long Legs, but Weapons was really good. Third movie now by this guy that's had me like, that's not where I thought this movie was going, but in an amazing way. Ooh. I feel like Long Legs, I do not have a problem with Long Legs at all, but I know that a lot of people were like, oh, this movie is like getting too hyped, and then they were disappointed by it. Even if they did like it, I think it was too hyped for some people. He got stuck playing Guy Gardner Green Lantern? Oh, okay, I see. How about one of the Doctor Who docs for Heathcliff? Because they're British, lawyer boy, just because they're British. But yeah, I just knew that people felt like the hype was too much for it, so I was like, oh, is that the same case here? It's the same guy who did Barbarian and he worked on Companion. Oh, I did not see Companion, but I do know Barbarian. And Barbarian's pretty freaking insane. Companion, from what I know of it, looked pretty insane, and it just came out. So the fact that like Weapons came out so soon after Companion, because Companion just came out like beginning of this year, did it not? So I'm glad that he's doing really good. I know people are really liking Weapons, and I'm happy to hear that they're like a lot of people are really loving it. Deadpool ended up might being a bad thing for him, as he might always be seen as playing Deadpool in every role now. I mean, he just plays himself, right, Direwolf? So I think it definitely was a bad role for him. I agree. Because now he just is himself. Something like that. That's actually shocking that they did. He released like 2 movies same year. I feel like 2 movies same year is pretty rare. Especially like really like high quality movies, you know? Ryan Reynolds, yeah, I doubt he cares to because he's rich as fuck. But you know, I don't think he's in it for the love of the game anymore, guys. You know, we were talking about Ryan Reynolds. Okay, Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Oh my god.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
Oh, Weapons was good. Long Legs was overhyped. I think that's what a lot of people are saying. Like, I know that Long Legs is good, and people do like Long Legs, but they've still said it was overhyped, even though Oh yes, we are talking about weapons and barbarians. I thought you were talking about how we were literally talking about Ryan Reynolds. I'm sorry, Lucan. But yeah, we are talking about weapons and barbarian and companion. The Long Legs guy is the same way. Oz Perkins, he did that. Then the monkey, and you just saw a trailer for a new movie by him called The Keeper. Wow, they're like putting it back to back to back to back, which is like insane. They are putting in their work, guys. They're putting in their work for sure. But yeah, I have not seen Weapons yet, but I do hear it's really good. I do hear it's really, really good. So I'm excited for Weapons. I know that a lot of people were really worried about it being too overhyped, but from what I know, the hype was actually good. It was good and accurate. For sure. For sure. Because I know a lot of people were just comparing it to Long Legs, and that Long Legs was really overhyped. And even though people did like Long Legs, it was like good, but not as good as what the hype was saying, is what I gathered from what people were saying about Long Legs. Even if people liked it. Are you planning on pulling the upcoming Bad End Hong Lu ID? I don't know if I'm gonna pull from or not. Is he good? I mean, I'm sure he is good, because like the last ID or whatever is always like the best one, but I'm like, do I? Who could play Blade that isn't Wesley Snipes? I think Blade is a hard role, actually. So I don't know. It's weird to think about who could. Long Legs is like a really high quality episode of Criminal Minds. I as someone who loves like those crime shows, I'm totally down for that. But and it was like more of like a slow horror, in my opinion, Long Legs. So I think people maybe were not expecting that, and they were like, oh, by that. Most Canto End boss ID is good, so I guess we have to get it. We do have Mouse, and he will work good with Mouse, so we probably should get him. Yeah, I do think people just wanted it to be more crazy, so even if they did like Long Legs, they were like, oh, it wasn't what I expected. You know? But I would say this is the age of horror. I feel like there's so many really good horror movies coming out within like the past 5 or so years. It's really amazing to see. And then also, I have not seen this movie, but someone told me that the movie Together is really good, which is also a horror movie. I don't know if it's good or not, guys. I'm just saying that someone did tell me that. You also want to see Together. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Sadly, you can't enjoy horror. Okay, can I just say, I used to be the biggest baby in the world. I used to be scared of everything as a kid. I literally could not even look at the cover of a Goosebumps book because I was so scared. From the pictures I saw, it definitely is a body horror movie. But now I love horror content. I really enjoy a lot of horror content. So I watch a lot of horror movies. I can't play horror games because I'm way too baby. You saw them in the first 15 minutes. Oh, I'm actually baby. I am baby. So, but I do love watching other people play horror games. My like top YouTubers that I watched were all horror YouTubers. Body horror is having a big comeback. It is cool because I know Substance was a big body horror thing. You can always wait before getting him because you want to stay for the Arknights collab. Okay. Should we stay for the Arknights collab? And now horror just bores you to sleep. Some of it is really slow now for sure though, you know? Have a good night, Howdy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better. Howdy. Please rest well. The weapons director is doing the new Resident Evil film? What? First of all, I guess I'm not surprised that they're trying to do Resident Evil again for the gajillionth time. I hope it's good. I'm excited. I will be very excited to see that. You know? There's still plenty of good. I feel like there's a lot of good horror movies, but yeah, you know, maybe some people just get desensitized to it. I did not know another Resident Evil movie was in the works already, so I'm excited. There's a new horror movie coming up to Shudder called Good Boy, and it's a haunted house story from the POV of a dog. I saw someone retweet that, and they were saying it's just the live-action Courage the Cowardly Dog movie. Someone was like, oh, finally, they made a live-action Courage the Cowardly Dog movie. Don't know who he is. Look up Whitest Kids Abraham Lincoln. Oh, okay. I will, Lucan. I will. Oh, is it already out? Or when is it getting released, Enu, do you know? You like supernatural sci-fi horror, but your most hated horror movies are those slasher flicks? Feels like these normal people have superpowers. Oh, yeah, I feel like the era... I love a slasher flick. I do. I love slashers, but I feel like the way that they do slashers now, I'm not a huge fan of, but I did love how they did slashers back, like, in whatever, the 80s, the 70s, you know? But I'm not too huge of a... But as a person who loves slashers, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like someone needs to revitalize the slasher genre somehow. They got to do something to make it, like, more interesting. Scream is also my favorite slasher. Scream is definitely my favorite slasher. Yeah, they do teleport. I don't know. They just got to make it more interesting somehow. You know? And I feel like the older movies did explain the supernatural bit, but now, like, the newer ones don't. And it's just kind of like, what's going on? You watch a series from beginning to end again, and you just want to say, what the hell are people thinking letting children watch that? I love Courage the Cowardly Dog, but it was a very scary show. I know his name is Ghostface because of Did they have a collab with Mortal Kombat? Scream 5 and... I never watched 5 or 6. I did not watch 5 or 6. But the original trilogy, I love. I love, love, love. And like 4 was okay, I guess. But the original trilogy, I really love. Like the one... Oh, yes, I do love I do really love the wholesome ones. Or like the one where Courage saves that one cat from being in an abusive relationship. They put Ghostface in Mortal Kombat 12. Is actually so insane. I don't think you can get more iconic than Billy and Stu, in my opinion. So the first one is always going to be my favorite. Oh my god, I hated Five Nights at Freddy. We actually watched it in Discord and we shit on it so much. Obviously because it's kind of targeted for kids, they couldn't kill as many people as they should have. I think they should have killed more people. They should have killed more people in Five Nights at Freddy's, guys. But I know it was for, like, kids, so they were not going to do that. But I'm just saying they should have. Manager, it looks like you have your work cut out for you.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Rayo, that was not the reveal, but I think a lot of people did take it that way. Right? Please remember that I gave you my postulation, executive manager.
총원, 전투 준비.
All men, prepare for battle. Oh, with the scary movie reveal? I do. I also love Scary Movie. Okay, wait, speaking of Scary Movie, I love Scary Movie 1 and 2 because the Wyan brothers were involved in it, and then after that they weren't involved in it anymore. And the thing is, I know they're making another Scary Movie with the involvement of the Wyan brothers, but I feel like, I don't know. Is it too late for that in this, like, day and age? Is it still gonna be good? I don't know. I don't know. Mortal Kombat is owned by Warner Brothers. They have had a lot of horror villains in it. That's actually so cool. Yeah, I know that Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, they mashed 1 and 2 together. And even though I love one of the actors in it, I never saw the movie, but I still want to, even though I know it's bad. And then they had the horrible Netflix Resident Evil show, which I heard was just horrendous. So I'm really hoping with the weapons guy, Zach Krieger or whatever, that it will be... I don't know, I just hope that Resident Evil gets, like, the treatment that it deserves, right? So yeah. You thought the new Naked Gun was gonna be bad, but you've heard it's really good. Yeah, so I'm kind of worried about Scary Movie, but I hope it's good. I do hope it's really good. Yeah, I'm praying too! I hope. We can all hope, right, guys? Because I know, like, the Resident Evil movies, like, the ones before the last one were such a departure from the actual series. Hi, Tabs, welcome in. And then obviously the last one was bad. And then the TV show was really bad. Yeah, I feel like a Resident Evil movie should be easy, but they always change it so much. They rejected a Romero Resident Evil movie. What? I do hear James Gunn is doing the DC movies good too. I did hear that. I did hear that as well. Hi, Troll Jinx. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, we got a bit off topic because we're just talking about movies right now. Oh yeah, Lucan, I have not watched a superhero movie in like a long time. Okay guys, let me drink some water, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I also blew my nose. F4 was honestly great. You'd put it up with Guardians 3 as one of the best MCU movies to come out since Endgame. Whoa, really? I feel like the marketing for F4 was like not good. I wish they marketed it better. The Scream movies are always boring and not scary. Scream 1 through 3 I really like. But I think maybe why I like it is it's a little bit funny, you know? I think it's kind of funny, which I'm a fan of. Did anyone see the new Superman movie? I heard that the new Superman movie is like fine. No, my cat did not KO me. I just had to quickly mute so I could blow my nose and stuff like that. Last time you did it was about some douche who could read women's mind and ended up growing up after messing things up. That's an old movie. It's like oh god, what is it called? I know the exact movie you're talking about. I think Troll Jinx. It was the perfect adaptation of the F4. Wow. That's pretty nice. The new Superman movie was a lot of fun. I feel like for a superhero movie, the only thing that I'm looking for is for it to be fun. I have not seen a superhero movie since Birds of Prey, which was like so many years ago, and I did like that movie. But yeah, the last movie we watched was Animated Predator. It was shit. Oh my god. I started watching Anora last night, and that movie is pretty good. I don't know if it's Academy Award winning good, but it is pretty good. Superman was great. I'm glad to hear that it was really good. The scary movies just aren't funny. I agree. So I'm hoping, you know, sometimes you got to bring a little bit of comedy just to bring levity. I think that's why a lot of Jordan Peele movies have some comedy in it, and I think that's why they're like pretty successful as horror movies. It's so refreshing to have a Superman who just wanted to save people and not Aura Farm. Yeah, I feel like the guy that they chose for Superman this time, he's like very like charming in a sweet way. So I think that probably translates to on screen. Thank you for the follow. Yes, the director of the OG Resident Evil series always puts his wife Mila Jovovich in like everything. She's in the Monster Hunter movie and probably like every movie that he's ever directed she's in. Tucker and Dale is a great horror comedy. Oh yes, yeah, Tucker and Dale's good. And humor does change with time for sure. I did hear that the new Final Destination was really good too. Hi, welcome back, Sakura. Welcome in. So I feel like horror movies are really having a resurgence right now, where like a lot of really good quality horror movies are coming out, which is like so exciting to see. They did a Korean remake of Tucker and Dale. Did they really? Is it a good rec? I heard the new one is good. It says like Sam Raimi with Bruce Campbell. Wow. I did not know. Okay, wait. I did not know they did a Korean remake. That's actually so funny. Is it just called Tucker and Dale still? What is it called? For the Korean version. I need to see that. Your fave is them comparing the new Superman with the Snyderverse one, and you didn't watch the Snyder films, and did he really aura farm and let people die? There was a lot of destruction in the city. I've seen like, have you guys ever seen for superhero movies where someone like totals up like how much the destruction in the city is from like the fights, and it's like so funny because it's like millions of dollars worth of destruction. Yeah. You know the perfect actor for Gregor? Bruce Campbell. I love Bruce Campbell. Let me just say. I love him. I do. Okay. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Ooh, yes, let me hydrate. Let's beat him and head back. Okay, it's called Handsome Guys. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my freaking list, let me just say. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that we were literally at the end of... I didn't realize we were at the end of the chapter, else I would have just put us back on this screen, my god. Yes, I do hate the bull. That bull freaking sucked, let me just say. That bull was really bad. But think of the amount of money they make in tourism from having a superhero. But the city's always getting destroyed, Star. One of the most iconic scenes from Man of Steel is Kevin Costner's Clark's dad telling him as a kid not to save him from an oncoming tornado. So then he didn't? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I should have just put us at the end screen. Garrett's pretty close to just being Ash from The Evil Dead. Because of his, Ash is a very funny guy. I really want to watch the Ash versus Evil Dead TV show, which had 3 seasons. I heard it was pretty good. Yeah, I know that Bull is in Mirror Dungeon. He also told Clark he should have let a bus of kids drown. This is very weird. Why would they make him say that? Man of Steel is so bad, which is so sad because I love Henry Cavill. I do. So it's like, damn. Everything to be dark and grim and no fun at all. Oh, boo! I love a good fun movie. Oh yeah, but there's an Evil Dead TV show with obviously Bruce Campbell as the lead. And I heard it was fun, so I really want to watch it at some point. It is on my list for sure. Okay, wait, actually guys, before we go in, she isn't even a good actress. Who? Which one? Zach thinks edgy means deep and serious. Yeah, he probably does think that. I'm not surprised. Okay, so our team is 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, should we actually up-tie Otis? Should we up-tie her now? At least one more? He knew there was a bomb in Court and Superman just stood there and let people die while aura farming. Not the aura farming, yes? Oh man, that's awful. Oh jeez. Oh god, should I? We've been using so much of 7 Otis. I'm like, do we want to up-tie her? Yes, or do we want to use a different ID for her? Hold on. So I do have multiple IDs for her. I do have this other one. I have the Wuthering Heights Butler, but I actually don't think this works with my team. What does this one do? Can I see? Sinking. I don't think I have sinking. So yeah, I mean, she would not work good. Okay, we probably should up-tie her, even though, dude, 7 Otis kind of my shining star a little bit. Oh, Rhodia's sinking? Oh shit. For some reason I thought she was, dude. I'm always like, everyone's Rupture. I always think everyone's Rupture. Okay, anyways. Well, we up-tied her once. Do we want to switch to using the other? Okay, hold on. I think James Gunn is doing a good job with the DC stuff, though. Sinking damage is SP. Okay, I see. Thank you, Sakura. Is a terrific support for Rodian. Oh, should we switch? Is James Gunn a freak? I don't know anything about James Gunn. We would have to level her up a little bit, but should we try her out? Guys, Otis has been like honestly such a star in my team so far. Hold on. What elements is she though? Look up his first movie. I'm scared, Lucan. Okay, she does have blues. Do I need blues? I think I do need whatever this one is. Okay. Well, there's SP reduction on Flawless Clash when in, which supports sinking a lot. Okay. You are going to use Otis Butler, so you will not get the passive for it whenever out of combat. Oh, what is her passive? In Batman v Superman, Lex sent a dude in a wheelchair into the place where Superman is on trial with a bomb in the wheelchair, and it blows up and kills everyone. Superman just stands there and grimaces. Doesn't look for people to save, doesn't put out the fire, just aura farms. He's actually aura farming during that. That is so insane. Why would they do that? Yeah, I'm sad that Henry Cavill did quit the Witcher series, but I'm just more sad that the Witcher series was not treated with respect. As someone who loves the Witcher series, I'm like very bummed out by it. Okay. You recently learned that James Gunn was the writing team for the first live action Scooby-Doo. I love the live action Scooby-Doo. I love the live action Scooby-Doo. Okay, sorry. Where's her passive? Sinking. Echoes of the Manor. 3 times per turn. That's on the okay, passives here. Sorry, I did not see the giant passives button. When clashing against targets with less than negative 25 speed, clash power +1 and deals plus 10% damage. Oh shit, that's pretty good. The thing is, because Otis was not going to be... Butler Otis was already not on her team. His first movie was a Romeo and Juliet remake. Oh my god. One that we know or one that we don't know? Yeah, perhaps the giant button that says passives. Oh my gosh. I love the live action Scooby-Doo's, guys. Deals plus 15% damage against targets with Echoes of the Manor. When winning a clash without losing a single coin. Heal 10 SP. If this unit is already at max SP, gain 2 offense level up. Okay, that's pretty nice. Clash power +1 to 1 ally with the most SP when clashing against targets with less than negative 25 SP. If you know, I am scared to know what this movie is. Yeah, where is the passive? Okay, I'm gonna level her up. Oh! Okay, I'll use 10. Okay. I'll just level up a little bit with these really dookie tickets that I have, okay? Okay, you love mates. I do love mates. So, should we up-tie her? I mean, we can. We literally can. We have to give it to Henry for quitting and losing out on millions of dollars due to his love of the series. I mean, yeah, I'm glad that he quit. Okay. Oh, guys. Okay, so should we start... Your maid Ryoshu? Oh, Maidchu! Cute. I don't have maid Ryoshu. Wait, okay, before I up-tie 3 her, let me just try her out. Let me try her out to see how I feel. So far, 7 Otis has been, like, our real winner for us. Despite, like... You know, we literally did not up-tie her until, like, just now. So I just kind of... Let's try her out. Okay, let's try her out. I need to do my Luxcavation so bad. I need to do my EXP Luxcavation, guys. I'm gonna skip the battle. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. I have so much of the Enkephalon, so I'm not worried. Okay, anyways. Imagine being a Poise ID in a sinking faction. Oh, God. Wuthering Heights Otis literally brawls. Okay, yeah, 7 Heath is goated? Oh, my God. Okay, let's check out drones and abnormalities too. Okay. My type of we do talk quite a lot. I know we've barely done any of the nodes blank. Okay, is this one of the chain ones? It is. Okay. Is a butler that does martial arts. Oh, so like literally a brawling one. We need to see more of Butler Otis. But I feel like these ones are not the best way to see it, you know?
정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
Witcher 4 is not ignoring Witcher lore. Is it? If it's because Ciri is a Witcher, I mean, I feel like she's a Witcher maybe in name. Cause she has her like powers, whatever, so she's stronger than a Witcher, in my opinion, you know? 3, 4, and 5 back to back was a nightmare. What were they feeding the mobs? Oh god, are the mobs pretty bad?
사랑으로. 날카롭고 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Whoa, go Rhodia, go Rhodia.
지킬 게 많거든. 사랑으로.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 초대받지 않은 것들을
There they go. I'm an original and unique season 4 ID. You never saw Vesemir teleport, so you'd agree with that statement.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
I feel like, I mean, I don't know too much about The Witcher 4 because I just have not kept up with it.
그런 것일 테니.
Even though I am excited for it and I will play it when it comes out, I feel like I don't know how they're gonna explain it. If Witchy's an actual, or sorry, if Ciri's an actual Witcher, I don't know how they're gonna explain it. But I feel like she's just a Witcher in name only, is what it feels like, because she has her like elder blood, which makes her much stronger than like a regular Witcher, in my opinion. I do understand though where the devs are coming from. No, she does have the mutations. I feel like, I guess I do understand where the devs are coming from if they feel like they have to continue like with the same sort of like gameplay. Because like the thing about the mutations is like you get your Witcher powers and that's like what's fun about the combat, right? And they're like, okay, well, how do we continue this? But make it a new character, but not too new of a character so that they still care about the game. So I'm like, they're kind of in a hard place, so I kind of get it, you know? But we'll see how they explain it. The author has said it's possible, especially since she has the Elder Blood. Oh, okay. If the author says it's possible, then, you know, that's fine. James Gunn worked a lot with Lloyd Kaufman for Troma when he first started out. Troma being a low-budget B-movie production that made very silly, violent, over-the-top movies. They made Toxic Avenger, Children at Play, Cannibal Killer Kids, whoa. But it's super cheesy. I love a good cheesy film sometimes. You're on Canto 5. Oh, nice. You hope the game is still good, but they ruined the lore of one of the devs said she passed the trial. That's only for like young boys, and you're like, she doesn't need this. Isn't she a demigod? She is like really strong. She is already really strong. But I mean, I guess maybe that's why she passed the trial, right? I mean, yeah, maybe Yennefer would have been able to modify, but she does have Elder Blood, so I think she would have been able to live anyways because of her Elder Blood. Yeah, so I think, you know, because she has Elder Blood, she could have just passed it. Which is effectively a better version of the mutations that the trial would do. Yeah. So because she has the Elder Blood, I think... hopefully they'll explain it more in the game, right? But either way, because Ciri has the Elder Blood, I think it does explain away a lot of things. You want more Cyberpunk. I never played Cyberpunk. I've only ever played Witcher 3. Not even 1 or 2. But I love Witcher 3. It's in my top 5 favorite games of all time. But I never played 1 or 2. And I probably will never play 1 or 2. Oh yeah, I'll probably play it like a while after it comes out too. Because I also don't want a Cyberpunk incident. Is it first person? Are they changing it to first person? Is it no longer third person? Oh wait, no, you're talking about Cyberpunk. Okay, oh my god, I got so scared. Lucan, you scared me so bad right now. I was about to be like, oh my god, are they changing Witcher to first person? Yeah, it might be pretty bad for my motion sickness. I was playing, guys, I used to not get motion sick in Lethal Company, but I was playing Lethal Company last week as a part of someone's stream, and I was like, dude, I feel motion sick. I did hear they're remaking Witcher 1, and I hope to God they keep the sex cards, guys. I really want them to keep the sex cards. She has gone through the trial, guys. But I think she's fine doing the trials, Direwolf, because she has her Elder Blood. So, because she has Elder Blood, she probably will just live through it. Whatever. So I think that is how they're gonna explain it. If they don't modder as well, I hope they do. I hope they add it. I will be downloading whatever sex card mod they modders add. The Witcher 2 is just good. I feel like Witcher 2, I know that has a lot of problems and they really figured out their shit by Witcher 3, but man. I do know everything that does happen in Witcher 1 and 2 because I did watch 5-hour-long videos about the story. Yeah, the Witcher 1 gameplay is really bad, but I do hope they keep the sex cards. Okay, guys, hold on. My cat just jumped on my desk. My cat jumped onto my desk. Hi, Momo. It's my good cat. Yeah, but no girl has ever had elder blood before. You know? So I think Ciri's situation is vastly different than like regular people who go through the Trial of Grasses. I think she'll be fine because of her elder blood. I mean, she is kind of like a demigod, as Rayo has said. The best game in the Witcher series is just the Gwent one, guys. I cannot do the Gwent. I've won one Gwent game. First of all, my first playthrough of Witcher 3, I did not win a single Gwent game. Not one. Recently, a couple months ago, I restarted the game just like for my Donathon, and let me just say, I only won one Gwent game. And that was the only game that I had ever won in Gwent. Ever! I'm so bad at Gwent, it's insane. I do know that the Gwent game got a spin-off game, but of course I was never gonna play that game. I was never gonna play that game because, like, is this a focus battle? No, it's not. Okay. Because I was so bad at Gwent, guys. Geralt is kind of alright in Soul Calibur. Is Geralt in Soul Calibur? Oh my god, that's so fun. What is this team? Just a team of characters that I like. I just use the IDs that I like. There might be zero synergy, but whatever. Hi, Cores! Never played. Troll Jinx, my god. Yeah, this is a no meta zone exactly. I never do meta. I just do what is in my heart. Oh yeah, Direwolf, I agree with you that they could have just kept her how she is because she's basically a demigod, right? So like, why does she need the mutations? But I think people just... Hi, Momichi, welcome in. Yeah, I love Thumb, so he's so cute. But I think they were just like, oh, how do we bring the gameplay from like the last game into this game? So I think that's why they are choosing to go that route. Even though she doesn't need it, I think they're just like, okay, but how do we... Because people are going to be like, oh, I miss doing my Witcher signs. I miss doing whatever, etc., etc. Even though she is like a demigod. And at least we know that she can survive the Trial of Grasses because she's like a demigod. Yeah, the Merceau actor John. I do love John Cena though. I not for Merceau, but I just as a guy. Currently trying to be well, good luck with Canto 7 cores. My queen, Queen of Hatred Dawn. She's so cute. No, guys, they're fighting the fucking bull again. Is this a joke? You did see a Rapid cosplayer at Evo. Ooh, how was Evo, Mr. G? Also, guys, everyone check out Mr. G over on YouTube. Not the damn bull again. Hold on, I'm trying to type, but I have I'm holding like a fry in my hand. Thank you, Mr. G. I'm not saving up for the new Honglu, but I will probably pull for him, probably. Okay, guys. Cannot be quantified anymore. Yeah, I mean, Queen of Hatred is kind of rough. Okay, hold on. I don't want to up-tie her 3 yet because we just don't. Oh, we do have Magic Bullet, by the way. I know. I think I will pull for him because we do have Malfaust. Yeah, what a load of bolt for real, Tenkin. For real. God, how many did we get? Yeah, we did a lot of pulls in Walpurgis, I feel. Direwolf, Gwent is, I don't know, I was so bad at Gwent, it was insane. I don't know why I was so bad, to be honest. Okay, well, we're gonna try out, before I up-tie 3 her, we're just gonna try this out. Okay, let's see how she does. She's level 23. Okay. I'm just gonna level up Rhodia, why not? John Cena is fun while The Rock is annoying because you can't beat him in a fight, he will never lose. Oh yeah, it is in his contract. I think that is pretty weird. Yeah, Gwent is like not that hard, but I was legitimately so bad, I don't know what was going on for me. I do want to see the 6 skill 3 animation, I do. Sorry, I'm gonna level up my boy and Malfaust as well.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
I didn't mean to put her in slot 5, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty cringe. Oh yeah, what is The Rock's next movie? Up-tie 4 if you want? What happens if I up-tie 4 him? Hold on. No, I don't. Oh. I need 50 of these and then 150 of these. What happens? I probably will not do this right now, but I'm like, what is this? He's playing an old UFC fighter biopic. Oh, so the guy like loses, right? Lots of goodies. Oh god, yeah, expensive. He's a villain of Shazam. Oh, yeah. Should have just gone with a new younger Witcher. No, I don't think people would be interested in that though. I actually am glad that it's Ciri because, first of all, like none of like Witchers are not being created anymore, right? So like that, and then also, I think it's hard for people to care about a completely new character that is unrelated to the cast. Like that'd be for me at least. I mean, I would still play it, but I would like definitely care less. It is showing what is like, okay. Oh god. It's so expensive. I need 150 of these? Final power plus 1 for every 4. Oh my god. I don't think dropping Geralt is a mistake, because Ciri is like a pretty beloved character, but I do really love Geralt, is what I'll say. Adds more coin power, final power to skills, or add more status effect. Oh god. That's pretty good. Save up for the ticket expense? Okay. Okay, we're gonna not do this just now then, I guess. Geralt isn't the main character of the Witcher series, it's Ciri. Well, Ciri, a lot of stuff revolves around Ciri. For sure, at least. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but a lot of stuff, she is about her, 1000%. High chance that'd be a flop though. Yeah, it's risky. And I guess, you know, they don't want to do risky. I love Ciri though. So I'm okay with it being Ciri, but it is like, of course, a risky move to do a completely new person. I love Geralt, but here's what I'll say. I love Geralt, but I thought the ending of Blood and Wine, spoiler alerts, by the way, or minor spoiler, where he retires is like a very beautiful ending for him. So I'm like, you know what? I think they set up the game so well that I think it was like a beautiful ending to have him retire. It's, yeah, well, who knows? What if people are mad about it? If Ciri fails as a lead, what's the excuse to bring him back? I don't think Ciri will fail because people already love Ciri. Although, who knows what they're going to do? I never say never, right? Oh, you mean in the book series? Yeah, no worries, Cody. Until at least Canto 6, they'll probably push to Canto 7. If you keep the ID levels up to max, they can be. Okay. Thank you, Blank. That is actually a really good tip. We can farm more stuff for it. Okay, let's fight this stupid bull, whatever.
돌아오겠습니다.
Okay. Just burn. Raises stagger threshold by 20% damage. Why is it always on Merceau? This is fucked up. Can I actually do something about that? Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see how they do, right, Direwolf? We can only hope that it will turn out good. I hate this. I hate this guy too. Okay, I'm not gonna do my red skill yet. Neutral, neutral, ugh. Unopposed. 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 I feel like this skill is the really bad one, so we should probably go for this one. Yeah, we need a Matador ID for this. Okay, yeah, no drones at least. I do agree, no drones at least. Okay, whatever, let's go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I hate the bull, what the fuck? This bull sucks. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I still hate it, you know? The bull is just very annoying. Okay, Merceau, clash. Doesn't Merceau have a skill where like he can't be staggered at first or something like that? How did well didn't they do in Witcher 3 they did a trial of the grasses thing, so that's not really a plot hole because didn't they literally do that in Witcher 3? Right? Okay, let's see. Okay. At the start of the turn, gain attack power down by the count. If this effect is at 3+ count, changes to expanding sorrow. Okay, shit. He'll reload to get with a more powerful ammo and unstagger himself. Okay, nice. I just don't want my guy to be staggered. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this counter yet. If you get staggered, you move on to the Tiger Mark stage. Oh, okay. Favored, neutral, struggling. Okay. So we'll clash there. Favored, favored, neutral. Oh, dude, why is that one so freaking rough? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this one at a time. Dominating, hell yeah. I don't think I should use his red skill yet, right? I feel like I should save his red skill still, or no? What do you guys think? Because, like, don't we want him to get more of his bullets first? Yeah, we'll save his skill 3. Okay, yeah. Because I'm like, don't we want to save to get his bullets? Oh my god. Go moused. Whoa, go Rhodia. Damn. Leave Merceau alone! Okay, he did get one of his Tiger Marks. Oh, he got burned. Okay. Tiger Mark round. How many Tiger Mark rounds do we need? Or want, I should say. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Favored. Dominating on this one. Dominating. I think I should still make her go against this. Favored, dominating. Okay, pause. Dominating, favored. Okay, dominating on that one. Favored. Wait, do we want 12? The best way you can put it as a book reader, and the books are kind of left out of the series of games. Series more like a self-proclaimed witcher that trained with witchers and knows all about their techniques. Yeah, but I think they're saying in the new game she definitely has mutations, you know? I mean, I'm okay. I love Siri, so I like don't give a shit, but we'll just see how well they explain it or not. Either way, I think the game is gonna be good. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, she could drink the potions otherwise. And, you know, she has her Elder Blood. I think because, like, obviously the Elder Blood is, like, such a big part of the story, that will explain away a lot of the issues. Okay, it's dead. There are fewer and fewer monsters. That's true. That's why they weren't, like, making them anymore, which is, like, kind of a crazy situation, but I guess we'll see how they explain it. Since someone said the author claims it's possible, I trust them. Yeah, if the author has said it's possible, then hey, I trust that she can go through the trials. I'm not worried about her. And she has her Elder Blood, guys. The Elder Blood, truly. I will say, CD Projekt after the Cyberpunk release, that was really bad and janky. So I'm hoping that they don't do that again. Like, I feel like if they have a game that is not finished, they should not release. I know they were feeling a lot of pressure to release Cyberpunk, but that was like not a good choice to release it in the state that it was in. So I hope that even if it takes them extra time, they just hold on to it and fix it and then release it. Bullets weak to gloom, light blue and sinking. Oh yay! Thank you, Benthusiast. As someone who's experienced the book series, thank you, Cody. I actually am very glad to have your insight. I only ever read the first book. So I'm glad to have your insight on the book series. And I'm glad to know that the author did say it was possible, so it's like, you know, if he says it, I trust him. He's literally the author. It was worse than, oh god. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end.
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝냈군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
The abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
Unfair that the drones were on the side of the bull. They put a review embargo on the last gen version so people couldn't know how unplayable the game was until people already bought the game. That's pretty shitty and fucked up of them to do that. Why would they? Oh my god. I hope they don't do that. I hope they don't do that. Virgil's so I'm not gonna lie. We were saying that the perfect person to play Virgil in a live action movie is Mads Mikkelsen, which I do think Mads Mikkelsen would be a really good choice. I love Mads Mikkelsen. I do. I love him. Yeah, in the end it'll be up to them. Yeah, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do, you know. So I'm hopeful. The best thing that happened is that it exposed the shills who lied for media access. Oh my god. That's so crazy though. I did not know any of that was going on because I didn't care about Cyberpunk at all. And also, I don't think I could play Cyberpunk because my motion sickness would just be too bad. You came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilus. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. Also, there's a Cyberpunk tabletop RPG that precedes the game. Because I guess, I did not know this, but Cyberpunk, I guess, is like based on some other thing. Which, that's cool. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever order I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The tabletop RPG is from the 80s. Yeah, does anyone know if it's good? I did not know that there's a Cyberpunk comic, like, from before. The higher-ups just put way too much time and work into PR and not actual development, which is very sad. I heard the new DLC is really good, but, you know, a lot of people were obviously turned off by the release.
자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다.
The guy who made the tabletop RPG is still involved with the tabletop RPG and the games. I'm glad. That is actually really cool that they have like the people still involved in it. The PR budget for Cyberpunk was insanely high. More than the... Was it more than the development budget? The anime set in time before the game. Oh, I mean, I guess if it's based off of a tabletop RPG, that's pretty cool. The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스트 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른
Limbus Company. I like
밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
Okay. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and the other departments of our proud Limbus Company to uncover all the details in the future, as we are likely ought to. Hi, Mile! Mile, welcome in. How are you?
그러죠.
Will do. Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries, were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지?
I always say that I can read, but then, dude, there's so much reading in this game, I'm like, can I actually read? Okay, why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that?
가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지.
Is she talking to us?
아예 보이지도 않는 걸.
You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. This is actually...
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
Okay, no, she's talking to Don. Okay, I was a little bit worried because I straight up thought that she was talking to us, and I was like, dude, Otis would never talk to us this way. But I was like, is she freaking pissed off at us because of what what we did? Because we went against her wishes. I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again. Who was Lord Siegfried again?
한 손으로는 저희를 배워가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Wasn't that the man? Oh, sorry, she's my regular voice. Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? Yes, that was the man.
자크프리더.
Who the fuck is Zach Fritcher? Okay, right, that Zach Fritcher guy. Is this someone in reference in this game, or is this what is this someone like IRL? Who is Zach Fritcher? Israel is breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her. Oh, I mean, it was her fault that we got attacked in the first place. Also, Mile, I hope that work is okay for you. Overtime is a lot to deal with, by the way. So I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Yeah, Gregor just being like, who the fuck is Lord Siegfried? Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled citizens.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
I vowed that I shall meet him again as a fixer of noble cause.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 재회해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
The reference is that Gregor can't remember anyone's names. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try thinking that's a good thing he didn't show up today.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
It really is strange, though.
고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
Okay, wait, guys. Hold on. I need to quickly look. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time. Okay. Okay, so he's saying that Lord Siegfried should have been there. I was like, did I miss something? But no. He's just saying Lord Siegfried should have been there. Okay. Okay, he's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어.
He did seem kind of like a guy who was like definitely showing off a lot.
반드시 내보내지.
You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him.
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는
Oh,
건.
he's dead. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know Is it a Jack Reacher reference? I don't know anything about Jack Reacher. But if he hasn't shown up. Oh, Jack Reacher, Zach Fritcher. Good night, Bahamut. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. But if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention. That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
시그프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
I shan't take such vicious slander of Lord Siegfried.
그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지.
I didn't realize she was such a fangirl. This is giving Agnes Digital, guys. Okay. On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where.
그래.
All right.
그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
You'd best hold that belief of yours dearly.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
That way, you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. How do you not realize? We knew that she was a fangirl from last Canto. I was just like, dude, I was not expecting to see her fangirl so much. Because, like, she's a fangirl of the fixes, but we never see her fangirling over Virgilus, you know? So it's like, okay, damn. Also, Rhodia did 51% of the damage, which is so insane. My god, okay. Well, Rhodia, you go, girl. I've never seen a Jack Reacher movie. As the feudal conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. Oh. Hi, Sakuna. Sakuna, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment. Okay.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
I guess we've earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live. This is actually such an insane thing to say.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Okay, let me make one thing clear. If the requests and the rewards are low to Tosh like last time, I'm out. Heathcliff grounded his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due memories of what we got into last time we were here. Okay, also, he's talking about rewards, but I feel like I have not seen us get rewarded, period, for anything that we've done. Like, we lost the golden bow, like, one time, but didn't we get it, like, all the other times? And I have not seen, like, literally us get rewarded in any way. Like, the only reward we've gotten that I've seen is the golden bow, and then we have to give that up to our company. So I'm like, what is happening? You're halfway through Leviathan. It's generally a good backstory for Virgilus. Oh yes, I did hear that he has like a backstory. I did hear about Leviathan. I obviously have not like consumed that bit at all or anything like that. Guys, it's Sam Joe. Okay, you're a little late, as expected. As expected. That man is.
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로
What voice do I want to give Sam Joe? I don't know.
진심입니다.
It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
I'm out. Already told ya. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say. Okay, we were first introduced to this guy like in the intervallo.
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Yeah, let's go. Do you even know how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens, huh? For anyone who doesn't know, we met him into the intervallo where he was like, hey, can you investigate this, like, what's, like, these chickens attacking everything? And, yeah. The sinners get experience killing people, chicken kebabs, and a bongi plush. Oh, they did get a bongi plush. You're right. I forgot that they did get a bongi plush.
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
To tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요?
And you passed with flying colors. Congratulations. I mean this one as well. Oh yeah. We gave the plush to Karen. Karen. Who are you to test and grade us, you?
그거야 물론.
That's of course.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
Can I say something? I like this guy, but I feel like he's evil. I really like the music right now. The music is very kind of a little bit happy. It's interesting. This guy, he does have a kind looking face, but guys, I'm sorry. I think he's evil. I think he has a really kind face, but that just means he looks kind of evil. I feel, especially in Limbus Company, I would not be surprised if this guy was evil. You can't just call people evil. I think he's evil, guys. That's, of course, at the discretion of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary. So you must be from Limbus Company. Looks like a Durarara character, right? Which character?
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요.
동랑.
팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrang. I heard a lot about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan. Guys, he has such a kind face that it makes me suspicious. This is an evil guy, I already know it. Hooray! Dongrang! Dongrang. Fan, didst thou say just now that we have earned thine adoration?
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
It's just flattery, Don Quixote.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
If I'm being quite honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hens or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Yeah, everyone who we've met that is actually a good person has died, so this guy has to be evil. He reminds me a little of Shinra. He's a little Shinra-esque for sure. Indeed, it was. I don't remember the voice I gave this guy. Indeed, it was my
그야
suggestion.
림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요.
I had a reason to do so, as your Limbus Company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with a request on Mr. Dongrang's word alone.
그러니까 의뢰를
So that means you're requesting us. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
Why, of course, because you all are...
아, 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요?
I fear I kind of like him. Why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
Sorry?
여자들을요?
Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨.
I don't know, guys. This dude's evil. Okay. Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo? I like him, but I think he's evil.
환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면.
And if they've got the skills to take down what they called an abnormality, as we saw today.
알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
Aha! Thou hast heard. My traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time.
말을 재밌게 하네요.
Oh, it does look like that when she talks in front of him, for sure. That's a fun way to put it.
당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
And you must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment? Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Uh-oh, they're just letting me get taken away? Guys, we have a clock for a head. I don't know. They probably want to do... I don't know. K-Corp has the healing, right? K-Corp has healing. We're going to a lab. They're pulling us away. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데.
That's true. They can't understand us.
직원들 중 제 옛날
Okay, guys, reveal. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Oh, who is it? It's obviously Yi-sang.
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
And he wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
Yeah, how are they gonna understand us? Like, hello? Mr. Dongrang, this individual is unable to communicate normally.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아?
This is extremely weird. Okay. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo. It's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my woes to a wind-up toy, don't you think? That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
Okay. It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다.
Okay, so he requested us because he knew someone on our team, is what they're saying. Okay, okay. He gives a protagonist advice, but in this series, those types of people who help others will be used and destroyed in the world. That's why you generally love this one. Yeah, being a good person in this world freaking sucks. That's why all the sinners are assholes. See, this is why I can't let my guard down for even a second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
Okay, but tell us who it is. We know it's Yi-sang. Tell us who it is, please. So let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I can only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다.
Okay, whatever. We're moving on now, guys.
못 들어오겠지만
We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
But since you've been invited by Mr. Dongrang, I will show you to the interior. I'm pretty sure it's Dongrang. I'm thinking of like how it could be spelled in like Hangul and like basing it off of that. Wow, I hoped I could work at a company as big as this.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
Then maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
You're joking, right, Redin? Not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite. Oh yeah, and Sinclair is from K-Corp, by the way. So he did live in this area.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Like Faust or Yi-sang, for example. Your biggest complaint of Dante is why doesn't he hold a paper to write on? I think Dante doesn't write because usually he's just with the other sinners and they translate for him. So very rarely is he by himself. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
파우스트니까요.
Because I am Faust. Okay. Yeah, it's still in K-Corp, but you know, he's just like not in the city. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi-sang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Well, we don't have any memories, so we're just told that we work here. Okay. Let me take the trouble of asking in return, manager. Why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice. Yeah, literally.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
That should sufficiently answer your question. That does not. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍.
Oh, her voice when she said Dante was so cute. Dante. Look there. You see that? The fridge is full of snacks. We could take one or 10 and they wouldn't notice. I think they definitely would notice. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
He's being too nice. This guy is definitely evil. Okay. Take as many as you'd like. Mr. Samjo, pack some snacks from the break room into smaller bundles to give to them later.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
That's awesome. Ishi, maybe we should quit our job and join up here.
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
Everyone can hear you, Rhodia.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
Rodian, the work contract says.
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
Joking, Faust. Joking. See? Is her full name... Is there... Okay, so they switch between Rodian and Rhodia quite a lot, and maybe I just, like, missed her full name, but is her full name Rodian Rhodia, or is it just one or the other, and people just call her both?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을...
Yeah, that's true. They didn't want to give him any paper. They didn't care. They just wanted him to listen. Rodian is her full name, and Rhodia is a nickname. Got it. Okay, thank you. I was like, what is it? People call her both, so I was like, which one is it? Okay. Let's move on to the request.
이젠 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고.
Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Guys. She's cute. She's cute, which means she's gonna die. I don't remember her introduction. It was so long ago. Guys, this isn't... She's so cute. Okay, any cute character that has a personal sprite, you know is gonna die. She's really cute, so she's for sure gonna die. Don't get too... Nobody get too attached. Don't get too attached, guys. You can't say people will die. She's definitely gonna die. Yep. You're bringing outsiders into the building now. What are you, a field trip guy, Dongrong?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Pardon me for a moment. This is Shrene. Is it Shrene? Shrene? I think it's Shrene. She's the manager of the department next to mine and a colleague who joined the company at the same time I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine.
회사에선 이 팀에 할애하는 복지.
I think she will die.
낭비되고 있는 것에 대해.
My prediction, he's evil and she will die.
말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
I figured someone's got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget. That is your team.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
If you're worried about how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Samjo?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best receives. Okay.
둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
You're snobs, both of you.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
Envy fuels advancement, as they say, so it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those falling behind. Should we give some of the pies we bought from that store to Shrene's department, Mr. Samjo?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
Oh, savory pies. We got some meat pies, maybe? I was planning to do so. The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored ones specifically.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
That also sounds tasty.
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보자.
Okay, yeah, they're just about to tell us our mission. Okay. Well, okay. Now then, let's get back to the main topic.
소문은 들었어요. 황금 가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고.
I heard the rumors. They were at a newly formed company collecting organic objects called golden boughs.
그리고 그 황금 가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
And those golden boughs are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch of facilities of Lobotomy Corp.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
How did you learn about the existence of golden boughs?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
A reveal, okay. It was a recent discovery. We'd been using a Lobotomy Corp branch near our research facility as a lab until a few months ago.
그 끔찍한 곳에
I'm ready for this to ramp up. I know that this is the Canto where things really ramp up. You set up a lab in that horrible place?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
But I thought they were all buried underground.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
Well, I guess there were rare resources and documents they could use.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
Did the scope of your research include abnormalities?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
Oh, I certainly. No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects. Guys, this guy. Okay, here's why I think that he is evil. He's a scientist. I'm not saying that all scientists are evil, but I feel like Project Moon scientists are definitely evil. And he's gonna do some fucked up experimentation.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고.
Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. Hold on.
너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도
When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you?
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요.
I will say, Heathcliff's unexpected fits of insight surprise me sometimes.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
Yeah, guys, literally, he used us for experimentation, and he's gonna keep on doing it. He's gonna do some fucked up experimentation. I already know. You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter that you could gather data for your research on abnormalities.
우리 삼조 씨는
Yeah, guys, we know that we know. I feel like we know.
곱게만 살아와서 그런가?
Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없어요.
Yeah, maybe they're all a little bit evil for working at K-Corp for sure. But I feel like specifically he goes further than just whatever, like simple experiment. He's doing like fucked up experimentation for sure. That's the vibes I get from Dongrang, even though I do like him. And I do think he's cute. Please understand, we had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요.
Oh God. Okay. Look, he's already saying some stuff. I feel. A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, wasn't it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
There's no way to piece together someone else's broken mind.
길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
We merely showed him the way. It was the choice of the restaurant owner whether to stay there or take that path. Yeah, Ham Pong Pong is a crazy name for a cafe, which I do love.
제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 팔쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
Wow, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I'd have jumped and hopped trying to high five you. I thought he was gonna say if I was younger, I would have tried to hit on you. I thought is what he was gonna say. You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
Mr. Donglang, you're becoming sidetracked again.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요.
I might play other Project Moon games in the future. I don't know yet. Okay, wait, guys, hold on. I'm gonna replay this because he says the name, and I think it's Dongrang.
동랑님.
It is
또
Dongrang.
이야기가 새고 있습니다.
Mr. Dongrang, so Dongrang-님. Okay.
동랑님.
Yeah.
또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
I was right. I was right. Okay. You're right. All right. Then one day, while we happily indulged in research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Corps, branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. 동랑.
폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
Sorry guys, I'm just drinking my water. Okay. Have you seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite the spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe, isn't it? We're like straight up on stage like 5 or 6 or something like that midnight. Hi, Gangam, how are you? Welcome in. Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요.
The members have almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently.
결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dongrang's team had stayed in. Hi, work. Welcome in. That must be when the lab was moved.
피해는 어느 정도요?
How severe was the damage? Dongrang turned his gaze from Yiseng to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어 있는 자리들은 말이죠.
You see those empty seats.
당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때 테러로.
They'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in that act of terror. Yeah, I heard that the food at Ham Ham Pang Pang are like spoilers too. Like they'll include like spoilers from the game. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요.
I don't.
저쪽 2층.
They're making this guy out to be too nice. He's definitely evil. Okay. This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It should be over at the display on the second floor. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
There's so much we had to leave behind.
동랑 씨.
Dongrang.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
I especially missed the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine.
아 이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
I'll be stumped. I can't tell much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
What about the seat then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요.
That one is reserved.
새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Oh yeah, because Ishmael and Rhodia said they were going to apply here. Okay. Is there an application guideline for the position then? Where can I see it? Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
Oh dear, our Mr. Samjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Samjo?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
If you help us retake the laboratory, we'll yield the ownership of the golden bow we found to you.
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표 기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Okay. Oh my god, okay. Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. A contractual signing overseen by an observer from a grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
회사에서는 제대로 된 EPN을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 과제를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
In J-Corp's district, we couldn't get the golden bow right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. I don't remember that actually. Which was J-Corp?
약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
Oh, that Ayuda from the Mary Arc Kills? She started a fight even after Rodeo won the game. Oh, that's Rodeo, Canto II, I guess. It's Ada from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요.
Yeah, Canto II, the gambling.
아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠.
That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the bow with force.
그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Which is why it is safer to use the service of an association or a contract office to stand as an observer or to notarize the contract even if it can be costly. That's what Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folk.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
This contract certainly favors our side.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
As long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. Oh my god.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us too.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
Are you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words? Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요.
Ah. Still. I guess making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the winged staff for a while, which would be nice.
상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds. Yeah, they do have healing. K-Corp is the healing one. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
저희 K4만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
Ah, so you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
We've more than seen it.
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
I had to deal with it over and over. I get sick at the thought.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험.
K-Corp is sus because K-Corp invited N-Corp in to like take care of things, so like they're kind of shady. Like more shady than they already are. Why don't I show you around my lab instead then? It's not here though. You'll have to take the elevator once more.
거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
You would show them that much, Mr. Dongrang? That place is off limits for unauthorized personnel.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다.
Yeah, they're all shady, but I feel like this is extra shady, is what I mean.
계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러 가 보는 거지.
More shady than usual. You just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samjo. Well, it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Okay, we're just following this man. Nice, wow. The chapters where you're doing only, here's like another story only one. They're long. Let me just say. Okay, so we're approaching 9. We're still in the single digits. We completed 8 out of 54. Oh my god. Obviously the last one being the dungeon. But geez, we are moving at a snail's. Canto IV is the yappest. It really is so far. I feel like I thought I was yapping, guys. We were talking about all sorts of things earlier, horror movies, games, whatever, and now I'm like reading this and I'm like, dude, these chapters or whatever are long. This Canto is very famous for being wordy. Yeah, I mean, people said that this was the longest one. Like, obviously the stage count is insane. I was just not expecting each like story chapter to be really long too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I'm like, oh my god, okay. Kind of a lot. Get the popcorn ready in 3 business days. Oh my god. Yeah, we're taking our sweet time through this for sure, guys, you know. You see meeting cults in the Arknights Club and they have a 10,000 word convo. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna take a very quick break. As the live chat stopped working. Oh, did it, Azure? Oh no. Backseat gaming on 440. 448 is so far into the future. That's gonna be a while before we get there. But I'm gonna take a quick break to like refill my water and stuff because there's like a lot of reading going on. So I kind of just want to refill my water and then we can get back into it. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. I took a little bit of a longer break just to like chill for a bit as well before we get back into the story, because I know it's gonna be a lot of reading. But I was like, okay, let me like chill for a second. Thank you for everyone for the welcome backs. Thank you. But yeah, we're on to the next big thing. I wonder how Dongsang and Yiseng are gonna be related in some way. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go on to the next chapter. We're okay. Goal. Okay, I don't. Welcome and thank you for the follow. More dialogue at my table, please. Okay, let me see. What chapter do I want to get to? I want to say, ideally, we get to chapter at least 15 today. 15. We'll see if I make it or not. Right? It's getting kind of late, so I'm like, what if I get sleepy? Okay.
재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
This is where regenerative ampules are made.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
They're publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version. Okay, one of these days you'll pass out. Oh my gosh, Lucan, Lucan, you have not seen how bad it gets yet, but this was like a couple years ago where, first of all, you guys have seen me be sleepy on stream before, definitely, but back a couple years ago, I not only would I get sleepy on stream, I would straight up start getting loopy. I remember one time I was playing Final Fantasy XIV and I was like reading like the story, and then I just would straight up start making up dialogue. And then I remember someone in chat being like, I was just listening to your stream and then I thought, wait, that's not a line that's in the story. Have a good time at work, Mile. Mile, thank you so much for hanging out. Bye. So if the story's boring, you can sleep. No, it was in the middle of it was a fun part of the MSQ. It wasn't even MSQ, it was Hildebrand. I was just really tired. If I'm really tired and I have to read a lot, I think that's when I'm like really sleepy. Yeah, we're going at a snail's pace in this canto for sure. You passed out last Stellar Blade mid-typing? What were you in the middle of typing? Do you remember, Lucan? Yeah, I'm just an EP bunny, guys, but yeah. But yeah, if I'm tired and sleepy before stream and then I have to read a lot, that's when I get really sleepy, and then I'm like, and then I start making up like stuff. I start making up like dialogue and stuff like that, and people are like, "What the?" So I'm sure it's kind of funny to see, but it's been a while since I've gotten loopy. Yeah, I agree. The Hildebrand quests are really fun. They're really fun. It was near the end. It was a lot of okay. It was a lot of tease. Listen, towards the end of stream when we were playing Stellar Blade, I was, first of all, obviously we had streamed for like, was it close to 7 hours? So I was so tired from streaming for so long and staying up so late, and then also I was so focused on what I was doing that I feel like, you guys know me, I talk a lot. I felt like my talking had dropped significantly. I was like, whoa. There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampule, okay, it's the most commonly used version, okay?
대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
So let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that, damn it! Do you have any idea how much that made us suffer?
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
We barely managed to crawl over that adversary. Yeah, I love Stellar Blade. It was so fun. I'm excited to play more. I need to play more on stream as well. But like, where's the time, you know? I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds, at the very least.
회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
Dongrang's a chill guy. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. Oh, that reminds me. I was told companies have different definitions of death on the job. And the process of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation on it.
그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을
It's true. The time lost to yapping is hard to make up. I talk so much. I'm like pausing the game like every other second, you know? Yeah, oh my god. I need to find a better voice for Heathcliff for sure. But I just, if I could do a British accent, that would really elevate the Heathcliff voice game, okay? So Dongrang, are you continuing your research on improving those cure-all nanobots?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축 개량 연구요?
Improving livestock?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면
If cutting as a concept is reduced to irrelevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Think about it. We can get an endless supply of high-quality meat.
그냥 질 좋은 고기들.
Yeah, I love yapping, honestly. I need to do more just chatting streams. We did.
드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
We did a just chatting stream a couple of weeks ago, and that was like so fun. I always forget that. I honestly just love just chatting streams so much, and it's so fun to me. So I need to do those more. I just obviously play a lot of games, and I play a lot of games weekly is the issue, right? So because I play games weekly, there's like very little time to sneak a just chatting in there. Yeah, I also like yapping, but I'm excited to try the karaoke stream next week. I'm gonna be, you know, I have to practice for it. I have to go through like all the songs that people have submitted, and I'm gonna have to really practice for sure. And then we'll see how that goes. But you know, and I don't really mind yapping in the middle of gaming either. I'm just like me, I stop and I love yapping in the middle of gaming all the time. But I'm like, oh, I hope everyone else is like okay with it and not just like, can she freaking move on with it or whatever, you know? Especially in a game like this where I have to like read the story. Yeah, I love karaoke too. So yeah. And it's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock research and improved with the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about. It seems...
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
Dongan has a love for meat as deep as Rodia's.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
I guess snobby bunches get along well, eh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
Depends on how they behave. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if feeling no pain. Oh god, insane.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
Oh yeah, I heard that they really want to do a 3D game, and I do think it's gonna be really funny if when they release like a 3D game, if it's gonna be a Souls-like. Because so far we have Shift Up has Stellar Blade, the people who did Brown and Dust 2 have Lies of P. If the Project Moon people release a 3D game and it's a Souls-like, that's just gonna be really funny considering they're also all Korean gacha games. So I'm like, well, I think this will be fun. This will be fun to see. Very fun. Okay. Is that how nanobots work? All I see is liquid.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
What is oh, Expedition 33 clones? Oh, oops, I accidentally skipped. As in like the turn-based combat? Okay, when infinitesimal particles of fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. Okay. Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
This sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh? You hope they make an action game like DMC or Ninja Gaiden? An action game would for sure be cool, but you know, the trend so far is
밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
Souls-like. Kiddo, there are a lot of people in the world who'd go any length for a meal.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요.
No, I mean,
아니긴 했지만.
this isn't the same, and my family wouldn't eat meat. I was an exception, though. Okay, his family was not eating meat because they were all fucking robots, so what were they eating? They weren't eating anything, guys.
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
Why does it have to be like this? What I'm trying to say is...
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데.
That's true. Expedition 33 is the hot new game. I think, you know, turn-based combat was always very popular, but maybe like in Western games it wasn't that popular, but I feel like now we could potentially see an uptick in more turn-based combat. We'll see, right? It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면.
There's one thing I can say for sure. If this technology had been made available in the back streets. Yeah, drinking oil and munching bolts, that's what they're doing. Adding in parry and dodge was huge. Whoa. Did they say that they wanted their 3D game to also be in the world, or have it be different, or is it who knows? Or like based off of one of their previous games? People who hated turn-based hated they couldn't stop incoming damage. Oh, so now that you can parry and dodge, it's like, whoa, right? You love a 2.5D Paper Mario kind of game where you get to become a person that lives in the city and either become a fixer, a syndicate, or paper pusher. Oh, that actually would be really fun, Troll Jigs. I think that's a good idea. That would be like definitely like a more unique approach to it too. My friends and I would have had to rummage through those trash cans. Okay, so they want to have characters from Limbus in it. Interesting. Technology.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
The music is getting kind of scary. No, this is no more than breeding.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
They will never realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Oh boy, this is sad. Which is funny because 33's mechanics started with... Did it start from Super Mario RPG? Turn-based combat was mostly a JRPG thing back in the day, and JRPGs had a lot of prejudice thanks to the constant bad rep from shows like X-Play. I don't know anything about like X-Play and what they were saying about JRPGs, because obviously I grew up playing JRPGs, so I don't know anything about that. What were they saying back then? Guys, the chicken situation is actually depressing me now that Yiseng's talking about it. I mean, I was already like, this is kind of fucked up, but this is like very sad. Yiseng spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in the matters. Oh, guys, if you did not know that Yiseng was definitely the person Dongrang knew, now you know.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를
They constantly talk shit about games that came out of Japan, but like, why? I feel like so many like iconic games. Were they also shitting on stuff like Mario? Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨.
They just hate it. That's so weird. He just said, "괜찮아요." 괜찮아. Ding 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 ding. Okay. It's okay, Samjo.
본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건?
He's a cokehead. Oh my god, Jamie. I do like how, yeah, the book thing is a very cool thing to bring into the game. For someone who wouldn't look others in the eye to glare directly at a person.
그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
That's a sign of desperation, isn't it? Oh wait, isn't he looking at him in the eye? I'm confused. It was Yi saying not looking him in the eye? I thought he was.
사육은
The husbandry. The husbandry? You knew some people with some hired packs? Listen, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양이야.
Something seems to have happened to the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
Would it be a good choice to head there now?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
I feel like there are probably some good JRPGs that have come out recently, but I just haven't really been playing them. I played a lot in my, like, as a kid, but I have not played, like, any really in my adult life. Yeah, do you love the community you live in? Yeah, the Nintendo does have a pretty bad reputation of, like, suing a lot of people now, but, you know, that's kind of stuff. It'll be fine, Samjo. They're skilled enough that they got out of a scuffle with K-Corp. Security staff armed with our regenerative impulse without a scratch. Oh, are we fighting now? Are we straight up fighting now? I think so. Yeah. Did they raise the price on the Switch 1? I had no idea about that. Yeah, Nintendo's doing some pretty sus things for sure. If you watch old clips from the show, they had a lot of really... Oh my goodness, okay. Damn. Only in the US... Oh, probably because of, like, tariffs and stuff like that, right? An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Intimidating machine. This person?
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
Whoops, that was a misfire. But the company has been lawyering up on people for decades. Ugh, that's a big bummer. A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regenerative ampoule in your possession and... Please wait for K-Corp security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of...
저 멘트는 여전하네.
Whoa, who the heck are these people, guys?
목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Same old announcement. I wonder why are broadcasts like that told in such calm voices. Oh yeah, they tried to sue like everything. It really sucks. Okay, wait. So these guys, she seems to know K-Corp. Yeah, she is cute. She's for sure cute. Okay, I think that she's an ex-employee. I think they might both be ex-employees because the way that she's talking, she just said same old announcement. That definitely means that she used to work here, guys. But she is cool. I love her goggles.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어?
Won't a little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate?
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
I mean, listen, she might die, but only because she's obviously a bad guy, and then we have to kill her. You know, Technology Liberation Alliance. Who are they? Okay. See, getting so preoccupied with all that technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
You talk too much. Be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다.
Oh my god, is Samjo gonna die now? Oh god.
일단 급하니.
Is everyone alright? You want to take a regenerative sample. A regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos? You don't play Limbus. It was a choice of Uma or Limbus. Uma seemed less time-consuming. Yeah, I mean, I love Uma Musume, Lucan. You know I love Uma Musume, so I feel you. I feel you.
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
The first attack did have everyone panicking.
삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
You must take the situation seriously, Mr. Dongrang. An attack on a K-Corp laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter. Of course.
그러게. 이번엔
Okay, I'll
이렇게
level my IDs, guys. We'll see.
연구원들이
We'll see.
이런 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼주 씨.
For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. I watched Samjo injected a regeneration ampoule into Dongrang's body. Yeah, isn't it convenient that he dropped a notebook, guys? Yeah, should we uptie Otis?
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
Are they terrorists that are occupying the Lobotomy Corp branch?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 아니군요.
Indeed. Speak of the devil.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
Yeah, good night, Cody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well. They're part of the terrorist organization? They don't really look like well-trained combatants.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요.
Yeah, the brother of Zach Fricksure, of course. It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat.
딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
It should take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongrang.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저거 다 엄살 아니야?
I've seen rich sods that don't get into fights. I've seen rich sods that don't get into fights still get body-enhancing augments just in case. You're sure they aren't just acting weak?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요.
It's not necessarily the case. As varied as the ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it physically or mentally.
둥지에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그렇지?
They don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까.
I couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons.
하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle,
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time. So they like to prevent that from happening.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. Eek!
검문소에서 봤던
The ones from the checkpoint.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
And now there are reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의
Oh my god, what are they saying?
심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
These types will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
It can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves?
저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
Oh gosh, okay. Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function.
조용히
Quiet.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드 옆까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
See, I told you with the recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어.
Yeah, you'll die, but you won't suffer. Hey, they said that it was gonna be without unnecessary pain or whatever. Yeah, a whole ampule for a sprained ankle is pretty crazy. Oh, damn, it should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe.
질릴 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요.
We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any minute now.
하하, 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Ah, there it is. The Regeneration Ampule Administration Drone. Hi, Sin Game. Welcome in.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
It must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Yes, as long as their heads aren't lost and the ampule is injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning, they're practically undying. Oh shit, did a giant ball just crush him?
장기가 관통되거나
Injuries like holes in internal organs. Oh my god.
어이쿠. 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
Or broken bones can be healed in seconds.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게?
Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How could they be so calm about it?
심지어 바로 옆에 있는
Yeah, teabagged, I guess. That giant ball. Oh god. They won't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
If that's the case, will we become like that eventually?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
I don't see a reason to think about such things.
궁금하잖아요.
I was just curious.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴 페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourselves?
우리가 할 바는 아니지.
None of our business.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데.
True, but it's kind of awkward to just be facing them. Someone's gonna talk, no?
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization? Okay, honestly, Ishmael is so right for that.
테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
We're no mere terrorist organization. Watch your words.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had to answer the call of a grade school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Shut it. We're the Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
Liberate? What technologies exactly? Does technology yearn for freedom?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab, I think?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데?
Hear that he thinks we're animal protectors or something?
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다.
Saying that that's out of fashion is actually insane.
치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아?
Sorry, but that went out of fashion years ago. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil?
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Type X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from the other nests. Do you have any idea how much tax is added?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
You can substitute type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours. Yeah, we did talk about the chickens again. You aren't gonna win us over by acting all smart.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
Oh, she might be right. It could work.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
Could you tell us why you're offering advice to enemies, Miss Faust?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
You wouldn't understand. Research is of a creed more valuable than life. Okay. Oh god, is this a focus battle? It is. Okay, attack power down. Take more damage from skills based on the effect. Okay. Defense level down. Jeez. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage. Okay. Attack power down. Tremor. Okay, I think we have to get rid of this guy right away, if possible. Oh, it's not. It's one of these? Okay. Okay, sorry. I just want to see what it wants me to do. Okay. Okay, we could do our skill 3 right away. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure that they get the counter and the whatever.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 히야. 아르카나 빛. 차.
I do love Dawn. Okay. I did the counter and the defense for Rhodia and Mouse. Okay, she got that sword. Oh jeez. Okay. I guess I don't know. I'm just gonna win rate this. I guess. I thought it was a focus, and I was like, oh, with a focus, I can like actually like interject and stuff like that. But you know, you're envious of everyone who got the knight Rhodian. I got her, but not on purpose. I just ended up getting her. Oh my god, Otis is getting staggered. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna attack one more time and then, I don't know, I guess heal afterwards if we need to. Okay, he's going sicko mode. Okay, whoa. Nice. Nice clash, Dawn. Non-crazy Queen of Hatred is awesome. Yeah, Rhodian is a beast. But all you wanted was Rhodian. I wanted the Queen of Hatred stuff, and I got everything. So I actually, getting the Queen of Hatred ID was the last thing I got, so I had to just keep going for it, you know? Yeah, we did a good amount of pulls too. Yeah, I know this chapter, or this canto is long, so I'm sure that we will get our focus encounters soon enough. That should go 45% of the damage. I think I probably will pull for Honglu because I know he's the last ID of like the season or whatever for now, and I hear that they're really good. So I probably will pull him. And he's good with Mouse, right? So I should probably pull for him. Okay. More fighting. Here we go. Oh my god, we don't have enough Enkephalon, guys. Well, we need 20 for that. How do I recharge it? Oh, I have to use an Enkephalon box. Recharge 60. Oh my god, guys. I do have boxes. Oh my goodness, we're out. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I guess if I want, we've been going for 4.5 hours. We could end the stream now if we wanted to as well. Yeah, not the last ID. He's like the last of like some things. I hear he's good. Should we use the boxes, guys, or should we? I know we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Should we call it? We've gone for longer before, no doubt, you know. But I'm like, oh. Debating, I guess. Do we go for it? Do we not? We could, because we only have 3 boxes. Look, we only have 3 boxes. So like, use the boxes. We only have 3. That your call. I mean, we can go for a little bit more, I guess. Use boxes. Okay. I will use 1. I will use 1 because I'm having fun with the fights. It taking 20, that's not really a reason to hang on to the boxes. Well, mostly I hang on to it because it's like, oh, what if we like want to go for like longer and a shorter, like, I don't know. Okay. Is this another one of these ones? It is. Hopeless? Jeez. Okay. Dude, she's hopeless. What do I do? It's hopeless no matter what I do. Okay. Defend. Oh, you're right. I can defend with her. Okay, she can evade. She can evade. She can evade. Okay, okay. You're so right. Okay, we hope that she can dodge it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Dude, these robots are so strong. Oh my god, go Dawn! Oh guys, I don't think she dodged it. She definitely did not dodge it, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, did I accidentally use the wrong one? Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Did I click on her dodge? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. She's neutral here. I could just have her dodge again, honestly. Oh yeah, I think I did not select it. I think I accidentally did not select it. Okay, whatever. Hi, Rice Nice. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Okay, she's neutral, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it as a neutral skill. Okay, we'll try it, guys. We'll see. What is that sound? Jeez.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
Oh my god, I should have had her evade. She's freaking staggered. Okay, whatever. We avoid. Who is attacking her? This guy in the back. Okay. Oh, this is not focused, so I can't do anything about it. Do I heal? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I know it's like late night, but I hope you're doing good. Okay, do I want to... Actually, no one is attacking her, which is so funny. Okay, that's fine. The music changed all of a sudden. Yeah, the consequences being under-leveled, perhaps. But also, we're just testing out Butler Otis. Okay, well, guys, we're down to just 2 robots, so I guess we're not having that many consequences. We're doing pretty good, but Otis definitely needs an upgrade for sure, without a doubt. Okay. Nice. Okay.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Good job, Rhodia.
그러고
Ooh, guys, my encephalina capacity has gone
이제
up.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
We got 3 enemies here.
관리를
Do you have her level max? I don't. Okay, wait, I can level them up before I enter, right? If I just enter and then I have the chance to level them up? Correct? Guys, we have so much encephalina now because we... Oh my god, we have so much because we leveled up or whatever. Pretty sure you can do that. Okay, thank you, Blank. Okay, here we go. Should we uptie her all the way? Do we like Butler Otis? I guess what I'm asking is, do we want to keep Butler Otis versus 7 Otis? You know? Oh, she's so close to leveling up. Looking at her module makes me feel poor. No, why, Nimmery? On top of what you've already accumulated. Whoa, okay, that's good to know. Oh, oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, so we'll keep her then. Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead and let's just uptie her.
마님이 내리신 선물이군요. 감사히
Oh, I forgot that we get story mode when we do this. Okay, guys, take a quick break to go into some story. I've prepared the tea as you requested. There's a chill in the manner. Please imbibe the tea before it cools. The child placed the cup on the table with such graceful dexterity that it barely made any noise. There wasn't even the infinitesimally small clatter of the teacup against the saucer. Her politely folded hands and slightly bent back did not even flinch from its fixed position. None of this may mean much. Excuse me, guys. None of this may mean much to someone who's so used to receiving such top-notch service. But anyone who would not realize something after a quick glance at the child's service, would realize something after a quick glance at the child's service, that this child was a highly trained butler. Now I must leave your side and plan for the reception of the guests scheduled to arrive today. Please pardon my absence. The child bowed courteously at the quiet man, who was fully absorbed in reading the paper in his hands. She walked backwards towards the door and exited to the corridor. Her movement was smooth and continuous, not allowing even the smallest squeak as she closed the door on her way out. Those hinges are definitely oiled, is what I'm saying, guys. Chief Lady Butler Otis. There was another child waiting for her in the corridor. Faust. I trust that the preparation for the guest's reception is going smoothly? She nodded as though she was already expecting to see the other child waiting for her on the other side of the door, and began walking down the corridor. It seemed that the two had been working together for a while. The other child caught up to the child in a most natural, gliding gait. Everything that Chief Butler Lady Otis has ordered has been carried out. Every item entrusted to the Deviat has also been delivered without delay. They are all ready to be used for tonight's banquet. As competent as always. But I will not spare you any compliments, Faust. You must understand why, yes? From a certain perspective, the child's words and expression appeared rather harsh, but the other child's nondescript expression did not change. Perhaps all this was merely routine to her. Yes, such perfection is expected from the butlers of Wuthering Heights, bound to this land. Yes, besides, the child continued, adjusting her monocle. As one of the butlers in service of our mistress, it would be shameful to serve anything but the utmost excellence. That is fully understood. Very good. I will make sure that the mistress hears of your devotion. This mistress that the child was talking about had been dead for a long, long time, but she acted as though her voice still echoed in her ears. Her attitude was too bizarre to be mere devotion to the dead, too earnest to be an attempt to retain the memory of the departed. It was as though she was holding regular conversations with the long-dead mistress. Every butler under her command knew that there was something strange about this whole affair, but no one dared question her. because that was the kind of respect that Chief Butler commanded. The other child mused the same as she followed from behind. Yeah, she's a little crazy, guys. For sure. I hear that their Chief Butler has contacted us. You must be referring to Chief Butler Lady Ryoshu, who left to serve the Edgar family. Whoa, Lady Ryoshu. It has been a while since she left this manor. No need to stick with the honorifics. Chief Butler Ryoshu tells us that the hunt for the wolf is nigh. So the stray hound returns as a wolf, returning to sully Wuthering Heights and her honorable mistress's name once again. God, good. This saves me the trouble of venturing out of this place in search of this beast. Interesting. Yeah, crazy. We got some crazy people here. The child's eyes narrowed. Do you have a problem with that? It is known to us that the wolf has once a very close acquaintance of the mastermind of this hunt, Ryoshu of the Edgar family. Faust is concerned that such emotions may cloud her strategies. Not even Faust has experienced this particular circumstance before. Hi, Joss. Welcome in. It's simple. The other child was speaking rather anxiously, but the child dismissed her concerns with a light scoff. I have no love for someone who abandoned this land in favor of her master, but a chief butler is a chief butler still. She's not the kind of person to be hung up on old kinships in matters as important as this, no. She will remain fully loyal to the hunt because it is something that she must see to its end. Perhaps it shall inspire an even greater dedication in her. Understood. As their conversation drew to a natural close, the stairs ended and opened up to the manor's grand entrance. Ooh, look at everyone here, guys. Who are like these guys? It was filled. I see Faust. It was filled with rows upon rows of butlers waiting for her orders. Interesting. What is all this for? Uninvited guests have arrived prior to the banquet. The butlers stand ready to meet the interlopers. Very well. Then let us use this opportunity as a warm-up before the hunt. The child stood tall before the rows of butlers. There was a group of outsiders standing outside the manor, their garbs indicating rather clearly they did not belong here. Not that it was any of the child's concern. I apologize for the delayed reception, dear strangers. Though it may be rather discourteous of me to advise you of this, I must inform you that this manor is currently not receiving any uninvited guests. The butlers began preparing for combat the moment the child finished her sentence. The child wrapped the serviette she had been carrying over her fist and muttered, now, dear uninvited guests, vacate the premises, if you will. Okay, I see. Damn, she does look cool. Okay, yeah, we can use that one. Okay. Also, we do need to level her up. Oh my god. Unless you want to throw a rupture party with the 7 association? Okay, I see. That's good to know. Okay, level up. I'm just gonna get Rhodia to 30. Because she does a lot of big damage. I need to do more Luxcavation, my god. S3, rolling S3 is horrible for a 000 ID? Oh, for which one? Okay. I will level up Faust. 7 Otis? Okay. The 7 Otis has like a lot of survival ability though. For some reason in my game, she like always like really lives. Okay. DCE saying he's pretty good. I don't think I have that one. Oh, do I? Actually, wait, no, maybe I do have that one. Is that the other Yi saying one that we have? Oh, we do. I do hear he's really good. I mean, I'm just gonna have regular Yi saying selected for now for like passive stuff, but we should look into that actually. Now fast is a good investment for next ID. I know, yeah, so I think probably will be your carries. If I were you, I'd level them all you can. Merceau and Rodian? Yeah, I have a slowly forming a stinking team. Mao Faust too. Yeah, they are pretty freaking good. I don't have a lot of level up currency though, so I'm like, I'll get him to 31. I'll get her to 31 as well. I'll also get her to 31. Yeah, it's right around the corner. Okay. I need to do more Luxcavation is what it is. I'll do it. I'll do some like probably after stream because I'm like, oh. See, I could get tickets here. What is this little arrow? Can I not go to the side? You can always use your modules for Luxcavation. That's true. I can enter. I can just enter right now, right? If I wanted to. Because I know you want to do at least Luxcavation three times a day, right? Are these? Oh, it's the chain one. My cat is on my desk. My cat's on my desk, guys. And he's just sitting here very in the way. Hi, can you lay down? Oh, I gotta scroll to the side. Oh, how do I do that? Click and drag. Okay, click and drag. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get my cat to not be in the way. It is a renewable resource. That is true. Dude? I'm just gonna win rate this. Sorry, my cat is like really in the way. Hi. He's just sitting here. I tried to get him to lay down, but he won't lay down, so he's covering like half of my screen right now. He's a sweet guy, but oh my god, this is really annoying. My sweet boy! My cat wants to be on stream. Yeah, I should probably do more thread Luxcavations too, to be honest. Okay, wave 2. Oh, I like that we're in Sinclair's hometown. Whatever this place is called. Yeah, my stream, meow, for real. He's just standing here, guys. Hey, don't bite. So he was gonna bite my wire, and I'm like, no, dude. You can't do that! Oh, I should probably prep my threads, too. Welcome back, Cores. Welcome back. Okay, my cat just left. There he goes. Uptie 4 module waiting for Whoa! I can uptie. No, I can't. We just uptied someone, so we can't uptie again, but I did have enough to uptie 4 Merceau before we uptied 3. Butler Otis. Oh. Go for it, Otis. Damn, she's cool. We got it. Yeah, my cat literally always wants to make a guest appearance. Whoa, she did the most. Wow. Okay, I have to clear 448 to do that one. Got it, got it. What about thread? Okay, we have 3 daily bonuses left on this one. We should actually enter. Level 20, level 30. We can do level 30, right? Okay, the calendar. What does the calendar do again? We need to not kill the dolls. The calendar, we need to not kill the dolls. Or we need to leave at least 1 doll alive is what it is.
에고 침식도 양호.
That's what. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break to grind some threads. Okay. No, you don't want to kill the ads because the Doomsday Calendar, you need to sacrifice one doll to the calendar. So you don't want to kill both of the dolls because then if you kill both of the dolls, then you will have to sacrifice one of the sinners. Oh, killing the ads gives you the option to sacrifice. Is that what it is? Can you sacrifice the dead dolls? Okay. I mean, if that's the case, okay, bye-bye dolls, I guess. Hold on. Who is on this one? Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Because I do know you sacrificed the dolls, but I was like, oh shit, do you need one alive? Okay, it's a DPS check. Okay, got it. Thank you, Rayo. Killing them fast enough to appease the calendar. Oh, interesting. I'm not going to use her skill 3 yet on this dumb doll, guys. I'm just gonna have all of them attack this thing and hopefully. Solemn Lament Yi Sang probably. Ooh. I barely have any Yi Sang IDs. I only have 1. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Okay. I can't remember for Doomsday Calendar, is it okay to start attacking it now? Okay. Okay. He's a well-purchased sinking ID. Oh, it's okay. Okay. I feel like some of us should attack this thing, no? I mean, I guess I'll attack the dolls too, but I feel like some of it we should probably attack it to clash so it doesn't hurt us, right? We only need to kill one of the dolls for the doll option reveal, okay. Oh my god, Faust is going sicko mode. Okay. Whoa, it tried to eat Merceau! There are many ways to calm one down, but okay. A fresh batch of blood might appease it. Oh my gosh. Offer a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. See, she did abnormally calm down for a moment. Okay, attack power down. Nice. Okay, she's at -40. Ooh. I will be excited next Thursday for the new ID for sure. Okay. I'll go after that. I'll have 2 attacks on it. Okay. How many bullets does he have? He has 10 bullets, so I should save it. Okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay.
지키기 위해서.
That doll is dead. Nice. Maybe you shouldn't kill the dolls? Why not? We need to kill them to sacrifice them, right? That's true. If I get sacrificed, I can reload. That's true. That is true. You'll sacrifice it. Oh, wait, but someone said that we have to... Oh, okay, wait. So maybe I should not kill this one because we might need to do it again, right? Because we want to kill one doll per turn, or do we want to just kill more than one doll per turn, I guess is the question. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just focus target this and save this doll in case. It's like not that big of a deal if we save it. You know? It won't matter if you kill it. Oh yeah, because more dolls are gonna come out, right? Because I feel like more dolls will come out. If I'm okay, whatever. I'm just gonna kill it, I guess. Yeah, one sacrifice per wave. Yeah, so I think we can just kill it and be fine. If 7 Otis can kill it. Oh yes, nice. Sorry, not 7, Butler Otis. Here we go, next stage. Okay. Let's target one of them, I guess. Let's target this one in the front. Okay, how many bullets does he have? He has 8 bullets. Do you think two of them on this guy is enough? Huh. Right? You've never spent more than 2 turns on the arms phase? Oh my gosh. I feel like 2 should be okay. We got 2 attacking this one. I think it's fine. I don't know, guys.
정확하게.
Hi, Anochi. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, this one's attacking Merceau. Okay. We'll have to make an offering to Comet's Wrath. Okay, that's fine. We're about to make an offering in a second. Okay, I'm gonna maybe save her big skill. I'm gonna definitely save his big skill. I'm gonna save her big skill too. I'm just like, I don't really want to use their big skills on, it's brain dead. Yeah, it's not too bad. This is pretty easy. So I think it's okay to use it. Oh, okay, okay. So you can put the rest where you want. Okay, thank you, Blank. That's good to know. Yeah, we're fighting. We're just doing our Luxcavation or whatever. Yeah, offer clay doll. Frenzy of Doomsday challenge is expired. It loses 100 HP. Whoa. It's defending. Okay, whatever. Let's all go for it, I guess. All the dolls are dead. We can't do anything else. Okay. That hurts a bit because it's the sun and bending over too much. Oh no! Oh, how is your art going? I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, is it just a DPS race? We're just trying to kill. Oh, okay, it's dead. It's dead. It's fine to just look up the stories online, or do you miss anything? Well, I think that's fine. Laura's not like, a lot of people don't want to play the game, so they just watch streamers play the game instead, you know? Like, a lot of people do that. I think that's pretty normal. Ooh. Yeah, Holy Blitz on the calendar. Make it creative looking bingo shit. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I was better at graphic design. Okay. We have 10 hours left. Should we do it again, guys? I have 60 enkephalin.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Okay, I'm gonna win rate these first two dolls. You're playing in 30 FPS. I feel like a lot of people, for me at least, I do know a lot of people watch streams for games that they're like interested in, but not interested enough to play in. Kind of like how I watch a lot of horror gamers, but I'm like, I don't really want to play it. Yeah, if you're not interested in the combat, then you know, that's fine. Yeah, the calendar's time is up. That's right. Okay, let's all attack this doll. Oh, yes, I forgot that I need to use defense on her. Is it too late to do it next wave? I totally forgot. Just go into negative mode. Yeah, I could. Guys, we're about to make her sad. You make your own overlays, and for a lot of rookie VTubers, you volunteer your time. Oh my god, that's actually so cool, Inochi. Is it too late? Can I make her be sad? No, you're not really. Not too late. Not late. Okay. Okay. Should I do that for Faust as well? Okay. I'm gonna have two. I'm just gonna double. Okay, I'm gonna have her attack that for now. Ooh. I think 2 on this one is fine. I think they should be good. Yeah, I am having Faust do her assist defense. See, she's right here. But she's on a different doll. You can full damage to kill the calendar without the doll. Insane. I'm just trying to block the calendar from doing some moves, I guess is what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's go for it. You want Faust to attack with defense skill? Don't make her go unopposed or else it will not activate. Oh! I did not notice if it was unopposed or not. Okay, she's going at it. She went for it. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't think we killed one. We have to offer a sinner now. Uh-oh, we should have just hard focused one. Okay, proceed. Who would appease the abnormality? Oh, it did go unopposed? Okay. Does it matter? Uh-oh. You're not on C6. Oh. I mean, we can still beat it, even -9. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get rid of Otis. I'm gonna get rid of Otis, guys. Okay, I'm sorry, Otis. No, it was grayed out. It was grayed out. It was grayed out, so I couldn't offer it all. Okay. Okay, go for that one. Go for that one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to optimize fighting calendar. That's true.
정의 이름으로.
Get the odds. The dang freaky calendar. Make Otis evade. Oh, I guess I could have made her evade.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay. I mean, she's fine. She didn't even lose that much health, actually, so I'm like, okay. Okay, attacking the calendar. I'm gonna attack the calendar. And then I guess make these two attack the dolls. You have a pleasant surprise! Oh my gosh! That's so kind of you, Inochi. Yeah, listen, I'm sorry, Otis. She's my least strong out of all of them, so listen, I'm sorry, Otis, I'm sorry. Reaper's Raid? Oh my gosh.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Okay. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh. Welcome in, YouTube Raiders. YouTube does not alert me when I have a raid right now for some reason. But welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Okay, wait, sorry, we're on next stage. Give me a moment, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, YouTube Raiders. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. 1 HP is diabolical? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Okay, we're gonna try to hard focus a doll. Okay, favored. We're gonna attack with that. Just in case, I'm gonna have her attack a different doll. How much does he have? He has 8 bullets. But welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How are you? Okay, and then this one, I guess. Or maybe I'll just attack this one just for good measure. We do 3 on 1 to kill one for sure. Although I think we have 2 turns to kill it, so it's like not that big of a deal. Oh, no, it's definitely dead. All in? Well, I was, you know. Oh. Damn, they're killing him. Hi, welcome in, Reapers! How are you?
정리하겠습니다.
Okay. Oh shit! Otis is staggered. She's fine. She's staggered, but she's fine, guys. I'm not, like, concerned about her. Okay, I don't want to use my big bullet move yet. Okay. He has 20 ammo? Does he? But he only has... Don't we want him to have more tiger marks? Or what is it? Or am I looking at the wrong thing on him? Hold on. Of course I don't mind. Thank you so much, by the way, Inochi. Thank you. He just really locks in for the last 8 bullets. Oh, okay. I'll save his skill for, I guess, the next bit. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. My name's Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. Hello. But welcome in, everybody. He recharges 8 special ammo after running out. Okay. I see. Well, we'll wait for when we're attacking, I guess, the big thing. You know? Okay, see, offer clay doll. See, now we can offer clay. Last time it was grayed out. Okay. Yeah, do all your crazy skills on Doomsday Calendar, guys. Go, Merceau, go. He's so strong and cool. That's because of Manual Aid. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, Nochi. Thank you for letting me know.
모조리 치워버린다.
Love him. Okay, nice, nice.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Good job, Rhodia, again.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Okay, guys, we might as well do it one more time for our last daily, right?
다시 관리를 맡게.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
본인이 하지.
There we go. There we go. Getting our dailies done as well. Nice. Oh my gosh, go mouse. Okay, now I'm just gonna win rate these stalls. Capital gameplay, if bullets is greater than 0, clash. If false, go unopposed. Oh. I'll need to maybe like do more research on him because I think I'm just a little bit confused by the bullets thing, but you know. There's a lot to this game. There's like a lot to read, a lot to like know. Okay. Okay, we have one turn to kill a doll. Let's kill the heck out of a doll. Skill 3. Okay. Take that. Okay, I'll have 3 attack on that just in case. Whatever, and then whatever. And then counter this one, I guess. It's easier to understand. I'm sure he's easier to understand than some of the other crazy ones, you know? It's like whole community find like hidden mechanics and combos for the game. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, she can just one-shot kill it. What you wrapping up for graphic design for your stream? Making a stepping stones bingo sheet. That's so cool! I wish I was better at graphic design because I do think it's like really fun, but I'm like not that good. When he staggers, runs out of ammo, or when he uses defense skill. If he staggers while still having regular check mark rounds, he will insta-unstagger. I know, yeah, he can't be staggered. I do know that when he has that. Okay, offer a clay doll. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so he has 8 right now. So we probably don't want to use it yet, right? Until it's under 8? Is that what it is? Okay, Rhodia, and only once per encounter though. Oh, yeah, so you can only do that. I know that you can only unstagger him once, which I still think that's pretty awesome. Go, Merso, go! Dude, I love Dawn so much. To be honest, I'm always like really bad at like all these like really intense like mechanics and gacha, so I really rely on like the gacha wikis to learn more. So it's just kind of like how it is for me. Okay. Can we? I'm just gonna do that. In theme with the river of sticks in preparation for your first donathon. Oh, that's gonna be so cool! Bingo is such a smart idea. I think bingos are so fun. Of course, Lord Boy, thank you so much for being here. Exofast, Electric Screaming, we're so Harpooner, Cliffs. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have Merceau just go crazy on this. No shame by which it's all right and you're shameless. Okay. Favored. Do you think Merceau can just kill this one doll with his skill 3? Like, what do you think? Like, do you think it's possible for him to just get it with his skill 3? Oh, well, we have 2 turns. It's fine. Yes, he can. Okay, nice. Yeah, Batu of the chat's choice from 16 choices. Oh, that's so fun! We have 2 turns to kill the doll, so I'm, like, not super worried. I love Merceau, guys. I'm gonna up-tie for him first, I think, out of everyone. Chances are high that I'll up-tie him before I up-tie anyone else. To 4, that is. It's okay, someone else died, so it's not a big deal. So even if someone was alive, it's fine. And one of the dolls died, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, 2 tails, unfortunate. You know, a little unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna save my big move, I think. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go for this guy. Okay, there we go. 2 on this. So, I mean, one of them's dead. It doesn't really matter. Go Rhodia. Nice, another dead doll. This one's about to be dead. Can Butler Otis take care of this one? Nice. Yeah, nice. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. The flame shrunk to a flicker. You're mostly trying to find a new and clever way to do a donathon that no one has ever done before. I know, donathons are hard, honestly. For me, I always have such a hard time, like, thinking of the rewards, you know? Hi, Galavar! Welcome in. No worries about being late. You're all good. I hope you're doing well, Galavar. When Cinder 5%ed an important clash and doomed whole team. Oh, gosh. Guys, victory. Nice. Sweet. Ooh, wow. How many hours has it taken you so far, Galavar? Okay, nice. Probably many? Okay, guys, we have like a boss fight here. 140. That is quite a lot. Okay, well, in we go, I guess. An evil playthrough. Ooh, okay. That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세 달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. Do keep this secret from Shrene, please. She might get mad at me about it for 3 months.
시계는 그까지 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지.
Clock would only wind
죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
the thing after we've died, scared of a little hurting.
나 지금 오른손뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 쥐기가 영 불편하네.
I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. Can I get an ampule? It's kind of harder to grip my axe. Oh my god, she's so funny. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people say that if you're gonna do a Dark Urge run, like play the game through regularly first and then do Dark Urge is like what I hear for recommending. Almost lost what happened. That's pretty freaky, Midnight. Rhodia stood in front of K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다.
Welcome. K-Corp drones are always there for your health. Administering regenerative ampule.
불가.
Cannot administer.
선제 대시 50세 유형의 모 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 도차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
It's saying a lot. Okay. Friendly entities of the type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 liter or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, we do not take any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
What? What are you talking about? You want me to cut off an arm or a leg or something? No, you're all good, Inochi. This is actually very fun to hear about. So I'm glad to hear about your idea. Like, say who at the end of all your sentences. Oh, that's cute. I think that's really fun. I should really try to up my donathon level too. I do like one once a year, There.
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들
They're already doing that. Look at the K-Corp staff.
재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고
They're cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule. Ew. If you do a good align, a lot of evil stuff will happen without your input. Evil align will have a lot of good aligned party members straight up leave. Wow.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생체기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요.
It's a necessary requirement. It would be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
I hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Yeesh. In case, yeah, no, you're totally fine to share Inochi. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah. Whoa, Ishmael saved us. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, are you alright?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
I'm the one who got hit, Otis.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
I should have taken the projectile for you. Curses!
저기요.
Excuse me.
니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
See what your robots that cost a bomb to make are doing. It fired at an ally.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
I object. That was not friendly fire. Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
However, it does appear that exceptions couldn't be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨 헛소리를.
What rubbish are you?
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다.
As you are aware, you could come into this place purely thanks to Mr. Dongrang's whim.
이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
Having visitors in this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and as such, a factor that wasn't put into consideration.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
What are you talking about?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
That K-Corp's regenerator drones do more than just heal people.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
Why does it look like my body's melting? Can anyone make it make sense? I don't think I have a good Ishmael ID yet. I don't think I do. Ishmael.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만
Normally K-Corp's drones administer regeneration ampules to injured personnel.
전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
However, it injects a decay ampule to deserters. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래. 아니, 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나?
Ain't that just revolting? Think you can pull off summary executions when there isn't even a war going on?
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Yeah, why not make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠?
The nest you're from must have valued human life, am I right?
저 기계들은
Yeah, double the decay fuel and give it to the next person. That's what I say.
바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다.
이해하시겠나요?
The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. Do you understand?
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라.
You should understand. You accept it.
그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 없잖아.
Hi, Cootie. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Cootie Raiders. Let me give some shoutouts. Hi, welcome in everybody. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are currently playing some Limbus Company. But yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you guys a kazoo. Welcome in. Hi everyone. Cootie, how was your stream? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Letting you guys know we are in the middle of some story stuff in Limbus Company, so yeah, we're gonna be continuing that. But welcome in everybody. Once again, my name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. And hello. I've had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore. Whoa, and a raid from Tabs. Hi, Tabs. Oh my gosh. Another raid. What the? You finished the redesign sketch. Oh my god. Congratulations, Cody. That's so exciting. Hi, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. Hi. Yeah, back-to-back raids. Welcome in everybody. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in as well. Okay. Sorry, I have to wait 22 seconds before I can do the Twitch. It's good. Limbus is good. We're in a... I think we're about to fight something hard, though, is my main concern right now. But hi, everyone. Welcome in. I do understand where it's coming from. There's research that revealed deploying K-Corp's drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
It was pretty famous among... It was a pretty famous paper among scholars.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다.
Since the old times, deserters who try to flee from battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
Public punishments of deserters are a historically proven tactic, supported by many examples.
많이들 아셔.
Understand it all you like, then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
Apologies for my negligence, executive manager.
시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
I fail to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. Well, that's not what I'm... Oh yes, please, I'd love to see.
지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
You might want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
Manager, what'll happen to me? The clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yi Sang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. But yes, I'm excited to see your design, Cody. I'm sure it's gonna be so good. Okay, is this a chain one? It is. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just tank it ish. You're fine. Who's making... What? Cootie, you're making a new model for someone as well? What? No? Okay. Just the no, all caps. Love that. Like, thank you for the lurk, Inochi. I appreciate it. Oh my god, they're tearing up Merceau. Well, I guess I don't really know if they were tearing him up, but they were doing something for sure. Okay, okay, they were just saying, so it's just your redesign, got it. No, I don't really want to do this move yet. So I'm actually gonna do that. We're gonna switch it to that. I don't really want to do, yeah. Okay. That's fine though.
정리하겠습니다. 기대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리자.
Nice kill on the robot. Oh my god, Mercer's going sicko mode anyway. Okay, we got 2 robots down. That's pretty good. He has 10. I don't really want to use his thing again just yet. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. Unopposed. Okay, yeah. Yes, have a good night. Have a good night, Tabs. Yeah, one of my characters, she's not in combat with me, Jamie, but she is literally melting. She got hit with a decaying, like, ampule and is straight up, like, melting. Is Wait Ishmael casual being unstaggerable for 2 turns every time she uses defense skill? Wait, that's actually cool as fuck. Yeah, fun. Yeah, that's so fun to be melting. Ooh. Right. We're like, oh yay, the joys of melting. Okay. Good job, Brody. Okay, more fighting. Yeah, Ish overreacted. Yeah, just walk it off, Ishmael. You're fine. Okay, nice. Into the fight right away. Let's defense skill. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't want to use his... Okay. Okay. Yes, use those defense skills. Okay, nice. Do I want to use his... No, he has 11. Okay. I'm going to do that. Do that. Okay. I will use his skill 3 soon, but I'm just like, oh, I always want to use it at like the right time. Okay. Nice. Favored, dominating, dominating. Okay. Those are the same. Do that one. He is already unopposed. But I guess I could just do it, whatever. Let's just do it. Okay. Yes, use your skill 3. Yeah, defensive stance. It's nice. Damn, look at Merceau. He's so cool. Like, oh my god. Whoa. Oh my goodness. They're going insane mode, guys. Okay, we can win rate this last one that's staggered. You can use a Kazooist S3 whenever you like, since it'll cycle back when you need it. Okay, okay. I just am always like, oh, I should save it. Thank you, Kudi. Yeah, listen, I've been playing the game and I feel like I barely know what's going on as well, so, you know. It's set to the lowest after defense skill, but she also can redirect almost any attack. Wow, that's actually really nice. It's nice that she can just do that. Oh wait, before we go into battle, So let me go back. Okay, this one's just a fight, it looks like. Okay.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess I can just use his skill 3 at the beginning and see how it goes, right? Congrats. Thank you! I'm so happy that we hit 3K. I'm so happy and honored, honestly. I've been doing like a lot more YouTube content stuff recently, so I'm like, oh my gosh, yay. Okay.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Okay. I think they got it, guys. Each can roll up to 29 on skill 3. That is insane. That's actually really cool.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Whew. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little sleepy. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I did only mean to go for like a couple more chapters. You know?
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Yeah, for real, what the heck? Okay. Oh my god, look at them. They're going insane mode. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna stretch, guys. I'm just gonna stretch. Oh. We're doing leveling everyone up really does make such a difference.
불청객을 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리.
Her skill 3 can pump out consistent 200 to 300 damage with a full ramp up. Defense skill the turn before or during if 2 skill slots. Okay. That's true, they are using technology against others, but who knows? Listen, we call them a terrorist group, right? But who knows? Who knows what the heck is going on? Okay, Rhodio's sanity is kind of looking crazy. I know you get sanity up by clashing. Or winning clashes. Okay. Nice. Whoa!
이것밖에 못 그렇게 서
Whoa.
있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. If the next one is a story one, I'm gonna have to end the stream, guys. Because I'm getting too sleepy. It is. It's a story one. Look, we made it to 415. My goal was to like finish 415, but we made it to 415, so I count that as a win. Guys, we're gonna end the stream now because I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy, and we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Where did the time go? Right? Okay. But thank you everyone for being here and hanging out with me. This was so fun. This was very, very fun. And the story? I don't know. We're still at the beginning of the story. I still don't know what the heck is going on. Okay. Thank you for the stream, of course. Blake, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Jamie, for being here. Thank you, Midnight, for being here. Let me see. Guys, let me see if I can actually raid anyone on YouTube. If I can't, then I will just send you guys to my stream tomorrow. There's no one online right now. Okay, so that is totally fine. I will just send you guys to my stream tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow as well, but we are playing Nikke, so we can... yeah, I will sleep for sure. I'll be playing Nikke. I was gonna do chapter 27, but I think I might do the absolute story first. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I really appreciate everyone being here, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. This was super fun. Even though we're still at the beginning of the Canto, I'm like, what's going on with Limbus? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, YouTube, you guys are just gonna get redirected to my next stream, which will be for tomorrow. And Twitch, let's see who I want to raid on Twitch. We should pass the love around. Yeah, more yaps to come without a doubt. You know it. Thank you for the stream, of course, Wind. Thank you, Laser, as well for being here. Okay. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Guys, let's raid Honeybug. I don't think we've raided Honeybug in a really long time. So, I'm gonna raid Honeybug. Okay. Yeah, chapter 27, I know! I'm excited. Okay, let me start the raid. Okay, thank you so much again, everyone. This was really, really fun. I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out with me. Whether you are on Twitch or YouTube, just know that I'm really, really appreciative of it. We're gonna be raiding Honeybug, so we'll say hi to Honeybug. Let me go ahead and, if you're not a sub, please use this raid message. If you are a sub, please use this other one. Guys, tomorrow I will be playing some Nikke. We'll be doing the absolute story before we do chapter 27, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Sunday I am also streaming, guys. So Sunday I will be streaming at like around 4 p.m. my time. PST, 4 p.m. PDT, whatever. And I will be bringing back my series Story Swap Sleepover, which, if for those of you who don't know, this was a series I did last year where I would bring a VTuber guest onto my stream, and then we would share crazy Reddit stories with each other and react to it. So yeah. Yeah, those banners back to back is pretty fucked up, but yeah. I hope everyone has a good night and sleep well. Thank you so much again for being here. Like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday, and then Sunday night, if you're in, I think, Edmonton, I will be appearing at some anime club party. On screen. But yeah, thank you guys. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys are all really awesome. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, everybody. Goodbye.